to bearded energy ramblings, travel, tasting, reactions, views, opinions, live, wasted videos. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. I am your host, Low Energy Videos. I'm just making sure of something right now, just real quick. Aha! I knew it. Save myself some hassle for next time. Do apologize about that. Anyway, we are going to be playing Skyrim for 12 hours. Reason being is straightforward. I'm going to be up for 12 hours and I'll probably play a huge chunk of it with Skyrim. So yeah, I'm just going to get the shilling out of the way. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Help out the stream goal. Links in the doobly-doo. Okay. Game capture. Background off. Game turns on. Turn on music. For a change. So, this is a character I've been playing on my own. We did have an original character who, if anyone remembers, didn't last through the power of the save gods. The gods of corrupted savory. The evil gods of corrupted savory. Decided to torture us. By the way, it is currently 5 o'clock, so 5 o'clock in the morning is when we end. I just had half my dinner, and I've got the other half sitting there for about 6 hours from now. By the time I'm done, I could actually walk up to the shop, but at that point, I'll probably just want to get some sleep. There's no real point. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so I have a few new mods I want to try out. I don't think we're going to become Dragonborn, because we became Dragonborn on last stream. Unless we just bowl right through it. I have a bunch of new companions now.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Maybe I'll even try to speed run becoming Dragonborn. Just get it out of the way. Oh no, that means the civil war as well. Well, it's kind of obvious which side I'm taking. Pick up the best stuff in game. Above all else, we're going to avoid, and I really mean this, we're going to avoid the
Tell me, do you believe in mighty
the museum,
God of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I missed. Without that amulet, I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the cat.
Where's Father's sword? Now I'm gonna be predominantly shield and sword. As you can see, the bats are back. Already read it. Steal from the dead, as you do! They don't need it. Cool bats. Yeah. It's my Daggerfall mod. There's a few Daggerfall animals, but I don't think I have them all
Please,
installed.
take this gold for your troubles.
Minhell's Minions, I think that's the mod called. I'm also using, of course, the Conan mod to get these fucking kick-ass weapons.
Welcome, child.
Welcome, child. Mighty Talos. Ah! I got too greedy. Oh no, the audio is still stuck. It'll probably reset when I leave the cell. Shared the stream out. Big thank you, AW.
Those horrors comes here. Be ready.
Also welcome.
Dragons I can handle.
Now I'm not gonna go to the museum until I become Dragonborn and like defeat Alduin. But I can get started on picking all the shit up that will make the museum great. And that includes just actively murdering people with my god powers.
My lord, please. You have to listen. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption?
My lord, please.
Jarl Balgruuf is not
Time
receiving
for
visitors.
action. I just think we need more
Well,
information.
that explains why the guards let you
I
in.
just...
Come on then. The Jarl will
Who's
want to
this,
speak
then?
to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yep.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
If this is Oblivion, I'd be leveling up.
I will not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
This is what Todd
Yes, my Jarl.
envisioned
If
for
you'll
this game.
excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a
Never
small
played
token
Morrowind.
of my
It's a hell of a different experience.
There is another thing you
But
could
if
do
you
for
stick
me.
at it,
Suitable
it's
for
the
someone of
deepest,
particular
most
talents,
complicated game of
perhaps.
all of them.
Come, let's go find Farengar. My
But
court
the
wizard.
the
He's been
endless
looking into a matter
text
related to these dragons
can put you off a little bit, and
rumors,
God help you on the combat. I'd have to steal the cards. I'm not going to do that right now. So I don't think I have to once I pass a certain level. I think everything here becomes like available to me. Nothing here. Such a useful mod.
Farengar.
If you haven't read a book, it'll glow. And if it's a skill book or a special book, it'll glow a particular color.
Go ahead.
Skill books are
fill
like
me in with all the
orange,
details.
So the Jarl
and
thinks you're kind of used to me.
quest books
Oh,
are
yes, he
like
must be
gold.
referring to my
No,
research into
white.
the dragon.
They're white.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch,
Yeah, it's dated.
I really mean
They're gonna be
down to
modding,
the
of course,
in search of an
Morrowind
stone
into
tablet
this.
that
And
may
Tamriel
be
Rebuilt has been
actually-
going on since the day Skyrim, not today, Morrowind was launched.
Straight to the point. I go to Bleak Falls
Come on.
Barrow. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls. That is...
I actually have some really good arcane stuff to disenchant. Look at this, 50% poison resistance.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been seen nearby. You should come too.
Dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen?
I need this a bit more.
Suppose if I... Well, we'll get to 200. Look at that health bar down there. As you can tell, I wasn't planning for this. This is just me playing for my sake. Can anything kill me? One thing in-game can... Actually, two things in-game can kill you. One, if you try to cross the Dragon Bridge in Sovngarde without defeating Stun, he will automatically kill you, even if you have God Mode enabled. This is all just like immersion at this point. Heroes can adopt to changing circumstances by 150 and reduce by 50. Alright, I will increase my magicka by 100 and decrease my health by 50 because, well, you saw there.
Attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it.
I'm not going to even grab like Inigo or anyone like that until I become Dragonborn. I'm going to miss out on tons of unique dialogue, it's true, but I think he just overlaps.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the
Alright, this is useful in early game.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
Click on the little
Attacking
ones and it
the
updates your
watchtower.
map.
No, my lord. It was just circling over.
Oh, I've also got Lawbringer installed.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought he would come after me.
I want to stop off at Bleak Falls Barrow real quick.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
By the way, just because I'm an Imperial simp doesn't mean I'm a Thalmor simp.
Better
A
gather
lot
some
of dangerous
forces to
things
get
can
down.
happen in Skyrim. The Legion can't always be there to defend
The
you.
main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help
Oh,
again.
I'm sorry, loyal ally. Did you lose 80% of your people here in Skyrim? Well, it is a civil
You have
war.
more
Accidents
experience with dragons
happen.
than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten.
Maybe you'd be happier back in the Somerset Isles.
Retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this
Oh,
gift
I'm
from my
sorry.
personal armory.
Alinor.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
Of course.
No.
Of course. Look at my speed. Skyrim didn't disappoint. It's not perfect. Of course it's not perfect. It's a Bethesda product. It's made by human beings. No, yeah, it's really got some problems. The Radiant quests are why,
Sometimes my Sapphire, he fed his entire family. I tracked it to. I don't know why I'm saying this, but you find it out in your travels.
Skyrim, the Radiant quests are an absolute nightmare. I heard a lot of people say that it's an ocean, but only ankle deep, and yeah, I can kind of see that. But as I play it mostly with mods, I almost forget what vanilla was like, and vanilla was shite. It really was shite. It was a buggy mess, which they did eventually fix, but it was disappointing. By the way, I'm heading to Bleak Falls because I want to see if my Lawbringer decision actually has benefit. I decided that the Fall Creek guards would look over the tower here. That's one of the shrines up there to Magnus. I'm worshipping Akatosh, by the way. Easiest one to do. You just have to beat the main quest, level up your skills, and kill dragons. Which, killing dragons and your Akatosh is a bit weird. Because, you know... this area. By raising this banner here, you can claim this area for faction you choose. Oh no, the guards just must not spawn because it's so tiny. No, there they are. Yay!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
See, I took this tower over and now I've given it back to this one dude who has probably the worst fucking job. He gets, unless of course he wanted this job. Maybe he wanted maybe he wanted a little bit of his own time, you know? Work out some things. His wife got killed by a dragon. What's he got to live for? The scale of Skyrim is also something I don't like. They couldn't have done it any bigger, I suppose, without losing out even more. But I don't know. It does seem a bit... not small, but compact for the scale. But it's still beautiful. Like I follow the Skyrim Granny, Skyrim Grandma on Twitter, and she uploads like these really nice shots of her just wandering around Skyrim.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed with
And with the mods you can install, but then again, that's it. The mods.
Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Anyway. So here's the Draconis. Oh, sorry, Draconis. Actually, technically it's Milliamore. I believe it's the first one here. Let's spiral around. He's found somebody.
You're outmatched. You don't stand a chance.
Fucking land! I don't have any range. That dive looked not good. And remember, this is an improvement over what they were like. Yes! Right up the ass. Dovahkiin, yes. Make sure that overgrown lizard is dead. And this Argonian is like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Blah, 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 yeah. Yay! Go back to prayer. 54 favor with Akatosh.
I can't believe it. You are Dragonborn.
Praying to the god of time. A little busy right now.
Tales. That's what you did, isn't it? Yes, I think I am.
What a weird line read.
That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Yeah. I'm coming! There was so many things they could have improved, but they want to... One thing I've heard an argument against a lot of modern day games is that they want the player to be able to do everything with one character. Morrowind didn't do that. you couldn't be like the champion of all three houses, and the head of every guild all at once. Or maybe you could. Maybe there is a way of doing it. Especially like to become the head of the Mages Guild, you only have to use magic like what, twice? In this game, I mean. Hell, how often do you have to use magic in Oblivion to become the head of the Mages Guild?
Good. You're finally here.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the dragon. If you really are... You heard the summons.
I don't need to...
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Okay.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Okay.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
No.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Okay. You have really bad posture, by the way.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your... Lead the way. Still here. I am at your command.
I think she's spec'd heavier into two-handed weapons. So I will give her Throgrim's hammer. And for range, what bows? What bow could I give her? Imperial bow? Not the best. Forsworn bow? No. Alright. Oh, and I can...
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I love when a woman asks me that. Fuck it, I want to keep her alive. Let's give her the Bleak Fall Steel. I don't need it. We can't see her generically pretty face, I guess. But it's good armor. And I'll give her the Shield of Amana. Even though she doesn't have a close quarter weapon. So I'll give her the Atlantean Sword. If she wants to get a little bit up close and personal with the Smashy Smash. Oh wait, no, that's a two-handed. Where's the other one? V. There. Valera's Sword.
Let's get going then.
Okay. I got my little armored Valkyrie here. Let's go! To the Greybeards. Nothing else matters. Except for White River Watch. And the reason being is I'll get a bunch of Sword and Shield experience. But by the time I'd finished the game, I'd have already surpassed it, making it completely redundant. So, might as well do it now. I also might do the Clash of Champions just to get a better looking shield. I don't need it. I use it as a weapon, but you know, it's fun. It's fun to roleplay.
Thought I heard something.
I'm not even role-playing, I'm just rushing through the greatest saga of the age.
Go ahead.
He wanted to die, that one. They all do. Fools. Morrowind is decent, it's stated. Yeah.
Who's there?
Wanna kill the blind man!
Hey, somebody get down here!
Alchemy. Alchemy.
Did you hear something?
Not even worth looting. You might.
You think it'll work?
Never should have.
I'm just a fucking. Look at me, I'm just like. I am death, destroyer of worlds. I watched a clip from that anime Overlord, and it shows like the main, would you call him the villain or the anti-hero, the skeleton dude, and he goes into this area full of these incredibly overpowered enemies, but he's like literally death, and he just kind of like, they all have these sort of bluster, like they're ogres and medusas and all these sort of generic sort of fantasy villains, and they're all like, look how weak and pathetic this one is. And he just starts like... He doesn't even like destroy them with one hit sometimes. He doesn't even touch them half the time. It's impressive and terrifying. It would just be so like crazy. Thing is, that one they got to communicate. Like, they actually like got to talk to each other. Here... Nah, it's very rare you get to talk to the bandits.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and
A
go
woman.
back the way you came.
She's like... We are not welcome here at Whiterun. So we...
That's another thing Morrowind did fantastic. You would have cases of you'd have cases of your character running across a faction that if you weren't already on good terms with them, or like you weren't already well known, they wouldn't talk to you. But like, you walk in being the head of like a guild that they like or alternatively don't like, and just give you the thing you want. You have to do all this fucking crazy ass quest for them. That's not true here at all. Oh, lockpicking. No, pickpocketing, my bad. Don't need to do that if I want to get the thing for Brynjolf. Yoink.
You tried mercy. You found it. I've been looking for that. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Teach it to me.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Oh.
My Eorland is the finest.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Nice.
Foolish old. You know
Do I have a mammoth tusk for?
nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
I don't think so.
One of my sons.
Why is
Alright, let's get out of here and go to... I think we'll walk around the edge of the throat of the world, rather than going to Riften and then crossing the lake to get to Iverstead. It's actually a really... Don't know what happened there. Oh yes, I do! That horse was flying in the air earlier. I wonder if she meant that for herself. As you can tell, of course, I've got, I think, the Ordinator perk. Not perk, mod, to alter the skills in a way better way, I think. Right up the ass. Everything needs to die when you're around the Dragonborn, so he can save you.
Hold it. This here's the toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it...
She was gonna let me go and everything. I'm even just gonna take this place over because... That is the sheer power these motherfuckers are dealing with. I don't have any, I don't have 20/20 vision though, apparently. Yo, I'm here to kill you. Ow. I am Kitty Cat, meow meow. Kitty Cat, meow meow. Kitty Cat, meow meow. Where are you at, Kitty Cat, meow meow? No, no. Jeez, he was so weak, I beat him to death with my... Yeah. Ow. Such speed! Onwards, Lydia. Adventure awaits. The crab of mud? Oh, the fish of slaughter. Nope. The spider of frost. Give it a second. I think my character's running too fast for the game to catch up. Bethesda's finest. Okay. Yep. We got our first crash! Only 40 minutes in? Jesus. I was asking too much of the engine. Yeah, power usage very high. Damn. Been a while since Skyrim crashed on me. Let's get right back into it. Wasn't long since our last leaving of a cell or anything like that. This is bound to happen. That didn't take very long. It's more stable than Oblivion. I'll give it that. Alright. Let's go clear out the tower. Contracted rock joint. Fuck. Oh, bollocks. Now I remember I meant to drink my water. Where are you at? She's already dead. I cut out her stomach. Ugh. Just want to get that skill book. Get that more XP up. Oh, come on, I was only gonna kill you. See? You big baby. Oh no, he's a boo-hooer. No, I don't think so. Just found your channel from YouTube recommended. Have a good day. Oh! Thank you for popping in. 30 days yet. Feel free to stick around. Feel free to come and go as you please. Thank you so much for checking me out. Where you at? Where you at? Hi. Where? There. Oh. How do I get up to you? How do I get up to you? There's one person left. Good, good. There's him. Oh, where's the bow? There it is. Alright, let's see, can I hit him with this? These days. Haha! Got him in one. Well, I got him in more than one. Lydia, don't steal that from me, okay? What can I say? What can I say? Greatest bowman Tamriel's ever seen? Maybe. Let's go! Thank you! My character is not spec towards bows at all. Where is that shield then? He's a gruff soldier is what he is. He knows how to do one thing, and that's hit things with blunt objects or sharp objects. Be under I. I for Imperial Shield. Where's my damn shield? Where's my shield? Shield boots, bracer, shield. Oh, I already have, right. Okay, now I gotta save because, of course, last time the game went all frozen on me. So, saved here. Oh, come on, it's a circle of life or something. I can make shoes from you. Thank you. It wouldn't have lasted too long out here anyway. Think about it. One swipe on their butt. I have been poisoned. Of course I have. And of course that affects my stamina, something I want to speed up.
Are you finished? I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Looks like he has makeup on.
Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Stay hydrated. Of course, tomorrow I'll be drinking alcohol, so I'll have to remind myself to stay hydrated, which I never take my own advice on. But my counter argument is that alcohol makes me feel happy. You see the dilemma I find myself in. Obviously that won't be a 12-hour long stream tomorrow. But it'll be fun. Hopefully. No treasure behind the waterfall? This is insulting. It's game logic 101. You see a waterfall, you know there's either a cave or treasure. Whoa. Life of Black Tiger going on here. Doubled up. Okay, let's see. That's it. So I can't bribe yet. Alchemy. Yoink. Everything goes to the museum, or to increase my my skills. Whoa! Big bear. Floof bear. Aw, Floof bear's dead. Look at him slide! Whee! Oh, look at him! Look how floofy he is! Oh, I want to snuggle him! Who's a dead little bear? You're a dead bear. You're a dead bear. There you are. Not the saddest thing in the world right now. I turn around, there's these two little puffy little bear cubs. Looking very sad. Oh, come on, don't attack me. There's a whole bear down there. In Morrowind you had cliff racers. Here you have wolves. Fox. So many pelts. I'm depopulating huge swaths of Skyrim of its animals. Doing more damage than Alduin ever did. Hello, person who's obviously a trap.
You're looking a little... Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Okay.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Okay, guy, I'm gonna kill in a few minutes. Oh, Fanaster.
Close now, I can see the camp.
Oh, look. Look at all this.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. Look, never should have come here.
You think? Another successful kill to me, and as Buzzwound here. Oh, there's still one guy left. Killed your friends. Killed you. Ah. To the strong. That's who it belongs to. And you're weak. So I think this is one of the areas with the Lawbringer mod. So let's see. There should be a flag around here somewhere. There we are. Claim this area for the Empire. Makes more sense. Especially because the Empire is going to sweep across this land and reclaim it. It's also a really good location in terms of strategic. The strategic areas and the forts I'm going to give over to the Empire, and everywhere else I'll give over to the local guards. The Stormcloaks get nothing. Nothing. How's that for an ethno state? Have little enclaves of foreigners in your homeland? Alright, we're getting close now. Let's just... Whoa! Dinner. Junkie boy. Bear! Bear, what do you got someone who literally can't die? Floof bear. Of course, gotta partake in a little bit of the old... Oh. The hell?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a
Yeah, third time's a goddamn charm.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through, I've been to them being masked. Well, not that they would. Mostly the Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, the trouble is, my legs are... Really? Here, take this bet. Not today. I'm just not ready.
As you can tell, I'm rushing through it. We've been down this road before. The faster we do this, the faster we become Dragonborn. Faster than I can head over to Solstheim. And all this is related to the museum.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Wolves, bears. Frost spiders, trolls. They never mentioned the troll. Ice drakes if you're high enough. Snow leopards. Ooh, snow cats. Steal from the gods, as you tend to do. I kind of remind myself of Lunk from Cyanide and Happiness, Legend of Lunk. He was just so OP. He couldn't take the sword from the stone, so he just took the sword with the stone still attached to it. He couldn't find a key to get through a door. He would literally just stand in front of the door, pushing until it made a him-shaped hole in the wall.
Yeah?
Come on, Frostro. Let's party, you big-butted butt. Pathetic. Pretty. I think I missed one. Well, shit. Yeah, I missed like 2 or 1. We are 1 hour in right now, so if you've been enjoying yourself so far, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget we have a Discord, follow me on Twitter, and we have our stream goal up there. Only 30 quid more to go. All of which you can find in the description down below.
So, the Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Hi Max von Sydow, we miss you.
We will see if... Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master... Now, tell me, Dragonborn. Why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that. You are not the... Whether you are the... You are the only one that has been revealed. You have... But... Do you have the discipline and temperament? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now...
Looks like an Autobot.
The second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Sorry I knocked over all your pots.
The word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it.
Shouting Jedi.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force well done. Again. Force You learn quickly. Once more. Force Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Lydia's ears would just be completely like bleeding right now. Yeah, that's fine looking armor.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shot. Master Bori will teach you Wool, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through.
I'm getting Legend of Korra flashbacks.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You were given this gift. You are now retrieved. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Okay, now it gives me a fetch quest. A horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Easier if I hop down here again, it's fun. Come on. Come on. Okay. I guess we'll just wait here then. Oh, and now I put the screen. Yeah, the second I put it down.
The return of the Dragonborn?
Who among us indeed? Among us. He said the meme. Pretty. My most hated foe. Ah, victory. By victory, I mean we got one extra of these now. Nothing. Alright. Oh, wait. Mandar. Jeter Wood Elf. That reminds me, I haven't prayed in a while. Ugh. Well, Akatosh likes me anyway. Pretty soon I'll get one of his boons. Spiders! Silly sausages. Might actually try to sneak. This next part. Let's get that level up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Idea. No.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I'm not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
You hear that? The others must have found something.
We'd better go see. These can tend to themselves for a few minutes.
My skills going up. They will once I bring my bow out and do the meme. Let's do the meme. It's like a dance from the 50s. Everybody do the meme. Down. Oh, that definitely did something. Hi. Free for all. Oh yeah, I've got a mod to numerous different types of coins, not just the coins like the standard gold coins, but you've got these ancient Nordic coins, which there's 6 of them, and that was equivalent of 2 modern ones. There's the crappy little Atmorn coins, which are like brass. They're like barely worth anything. But best of all, you find them on the people you expect. So if you kill a Thalmor, you'll find Thalmor sovereigns on them. And if you kill a, I think if you kill Dwemer, you can find like the currency for the Dwemer. It's a little bit of world building. I hope the next game you're not this the chosen one for any reason. I hope you're just like a dude in an interesting part of the world. You're just going around, you know. Quests. Tons of little quests. But make all those little quests incredibly interesting. Not the main story, I don't know. You just want to be rich. So much cheese. So much cheese. Oh. Hi. We'll go back to the museum once I become Dragonborn. Good old-fashioned skeletons. Okay. I didn't even need it, I'm that fast. Where you at? You at? Oh. Okay, you just hanging about, huh? Now he is dead, and I am victorious. I like how she didn't loot the place.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
You, both of you.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape. You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is. So we shall when Lord Mirak appears, all shall be none.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Damn, I should have done the thing. I would have been able to steal his.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for... Take a look.
I'm looking for steel. I suppose some leather. Ingots. Actually, just give me everything you have. And yes, this is the Morrowind. This is the Morrowind soundtrack you are hearing, unless there's something wrong with my audio. You tell me if you can't hear it.
Good day. That's a decent weapon you've made. blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Now where's the steel?
All right then.
The soon I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Can I have this quartz? I'm gonna take this quartz.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Right. You can't see anything. That's right. Still painting. Good. Good. Ah.
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you so much. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. I really doubt there's anything. Ah, the straw. Straw's not easy to grab. Probably not the amethyst. Didn't need that. Yeah, I already had. What else I can sell? Yeah, actually. Let's just get rid of the excess. Get those gold up. Then we'll go and talk to what's her name. Delphine. Not Belle. That would be a very different conversation.
All right then.
Andale. Sir, that looks kind of painful. But, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Opposite.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor, Ben. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Thanks, original actress who played Wonder Woman and really doesn't know how to do double takes.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
I guess.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk.
Kinky.
Follow me.
Get this from Bad Dragon.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
But you're gonna leave open your secret door. Okay, that's cool.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Sorry, I'm looting things right now.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be some... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of a... If you really are Dragonborn. If you don't trust me, you were... I knew the Greybeard... When you showed up here, I knew you were... We remember what... You're the only... Can you do it? Can you... Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't... They weren't going... Now something's happening to bring them back to life. I know... And I figured... We're going to go there, and you're going to kill Kynes Grove. There's an ancient... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Sure, I'll just watch you get naked.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Something came down to from Whiterun to Old Rorikstead.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
The oldest human city in Skyrim, maybe. Your biases are showing. Put on some pants. What part of a song's been going through my head a lot lately? Do tell. Terrible line read. 3, 2, 1.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
It's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
When you said that, the first thing I thought was, you spin me right round, baby, right round.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled.
Sometimes when he comes out, he's a skeleton that forms up. He's fully formed here. Yeah, look, it's glitched.
To hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance.
Oh yeah.
Take for yourself.
The Tarzan film, Phil Collins. Two worlds, one family. Can't wait till Lindsay Ellis does a hot take on the Tarzan film. That's gonna be a great video. Hear my voice in despair as I'm literally brain panning him.
Did it? Please, something's happening. God's above. So you really are.
Ooh, that might be good.
God's it's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of for the last... Now that dragons are coming back, are... Not a damn thing. Really? Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. Exactly. We used for the last... But we never found one. The first thing we need to do is figure out... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved... Before our grand... So we fought them in the shadows. Nothing saw... The Empire... And now the dragons are attacked. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor... Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a mice... I'm not sure. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Ooh, look at that map there of the upcoming Beyond Skyrim, showing Cyrodiil in all its beauty. I mean, we can go to Bruma, but it's not the same. I want to get past Bruma. Can't we move beyond Skyrim? Do you mean beyond Thunderdome? Yes, yes I did. That was the joke.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
My god, man, you've lost your mind, I see. Again, too! many hours are we in now?
With all three words together, this
It's
is
coming close to hour
much
2.
more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now give you wisdom.
I'm rushing through to become Dragonborn. I'm gonna get the reading.
Dragonborn. We would speak.
You now have the shout from the trailer.
Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
It also looks like Beautiful Joe's face. Dragon boop, dragon borp, dragon beep, dragon norp.
Tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
Maybe look at me when we talk.
Unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, we spoke to the same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar. Ah, long has the storm crown languished. By our breath, you are Ysmir now, the dragon of the north.
I don't think I need any. I don't think I need to talk to him right now. So meet Delphine at Riverwood. Okay. I never know my mind to begin with. Where is my mind? As fate has on the ground.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In old form.
Okay, let's get going.
Come on in. Let me know.
I don't think you were followed.
Or
Come
take
on,
a seat by
I
the
have a
fire
plan.
and I'll send someone over.
Yo, Ognar. She's an Imperial spy. Just tossing it out there.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to... The Thalmor... I can get you... I have his name. I'll get word for him to meet. While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Sounds good. Be careful.
Lydia, fucking move, Lydia. Goddamn bloody hell, would you fucking move?
Wow.
Stop! Stop! Damn it, Lydia, I heard you were a tight fit, but I didn't think you meant this. Da 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 da.
Spare some.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
My mind is well done and broken. Well done, mind.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Need something?
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Good morning. Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Where is it? Let's get some light armor. Actually, fuck it, I'll just give him my Pentas outfit. And this. Okay. Hey, beautiful, what are you doing later? You know that's a woman, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Lydia.
To our youth, to
I think she likes you.
and gone, for the age of aggression
Junkie.
is just about done.
Wait, are you on the Thalmor side? Fuck no, I'm on the Empire side. Trust me when I say this, there's gonna be a lot of dead Thalmor pretty soon. I'm not just talking about here. When we finally get around to our DLC companions, modded companions, the Thalmor are going to be a little bit short-staffed, let's just say. Just a smidge.
Have you given that? Good. But the only way, which means you, when you're ready, you'll only have what you can't go. Party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
The reason I'm dressed as the Pentas Oculus is because I am making sure my Emperor is safe. Unless I play the... Wait, she even took my gold away?
Soiree. And arriving by carriage.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. go right in.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Falmore ambassador to Skyrim.
And the local clown.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the...
I'm not a spy for the Emperor. No, of course not.
Permission to uncork the
damn.
Corinthia Red.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
I am just looking at her
My
ass.
apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
I shall.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
What does a fellow need to do to get it? Ah, the one generous... If there's anything I can ever do... Wonderful. Is that all? Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
To Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
You fucking narc.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here.
It's a stressful job.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Now.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers.
Lowly foot sloggers. Are these meant to be the poor people? Cause bullshit. Fuck even having a shield. But you're gonna be all sneaky. Then I decided to say no.
Never.
What did I say? Oh, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? filthy little knife ears. So I happen to be slaughtering a huge chunk of the...
But I need that money. I earned it.
Hello. Traitor, to your race. Actually, traitor to your whole species. Time to loot. Time to loot.
This guy.
This guy?
Is unfucking believable.
Screw your goal.
Screw my goal. With gusto? Mysterious stranger, who I immediately say what the fuck? With gusto indeed! Thank you so much, Augusta, for hitting our goal with $30 dues. Holy shit! I wish it was all gravy, but now we've entered the end game. Still, thank you for helping us reach this. That was very cool of you. As we are now, I think we're at hour 2 now. Yeah, we've just gone hour 2. We have about... I get paid tomorrow and I'm hoping to put another 100 in. So let's say... 8. We have another 8 to 900 more to go. I have to do the numbers with the money I've got on hand and the money that I already have in the account. Now 30 heavier, thanks to the awesome Augusta. And... what was already there. Oh. Hey, lady. You died. That must be bad. I feel sorry for her. She died. So did this one as well. You see, they're doing this. There's this conspiracy theory going around that the Thalmor want to become immortal again. So... they're, hey, the first part of the Black Arrow. So their plan is to knock out the god of the humans, aka that Talos, and then proceed to wipe out all non-elf life, and then in theory they'll become immortal again. It's complicated. Fudge Muppet did a great video on it. But yeah, no, really appreciate that, man. You guys have been awesome.
The Black Arrow by Gorget Gwyn. A story of revenge and a true master archer. I was young when the Duchess of Woda hired me as an assistant footman at her summer palace.
Obviously, if I guess
experience with the ways of the titled aristocracy was very limited before that. There were wealthy merchants, traders, diplomats, and officials who had large operations in Eldenroot and ostentation palaces for entertaining. My relatives were all far from these social circles. There was no family business for me to enter when I reached adulthood, but my cousin heard that an estate far from the city required servants.
Oh, there!
It was so remotely located
that was new
there
coins.
were unlikely to be many applicants for the positions. I walked for 5 days into the jungles of Valenwood before I met a group of riders going my direction. They were 3 Bosmer men, 1 Bosmer woman, 2 Breton women, and a Dunmer man, adventurers from the look of them. "Are you also going to Maliva?" asked Prolisa, one of the Breton women.
Oh god, why did I start playing this?
"I don't know what that is," I replied. "I'm seeking a domestic position with the Duchess of Woda." "We'll take you to her gate," said the Dunmer Missin Akeem, pulling me up to his horse. "But you would be wise not to tell her grace that students from Maliva escorted you. Not unless you don't really want the position in her service."
I don't know anything else about
Akeem
it.
explained himself as we rode on. Maliva was the closest village to the Duchess's estate, where a great and renowned archer had retired after a long life of military service. His name was Hyomaste, and though he was retired, he had begun to accept students who wished to learn the art of the bow. In time, when word spread of the great teacher, more and more students arrived to learn from the master. The Breton women had come down all the way from the western reach of High Rock. Akeen himself had journeyed across the continent from his home near the great volcano in Morrowind. He showed me the ebony arrows he had brought from his homeland. I had never seen anything so black. From what we've heard,
damn,
Holly, one of the
that was the thing he just said.
Duchess is an Imperial whose family has been here even before the Empire was formed. So you might think that she was accustomed to the common people of Valenwood. Nothing could be further from the truth. She despises the village and the school.
Despises.
I suppose she wants to control all the traffic in her jungle, laughed Prolisa. I accepted the information with gratitude. Found myself dreading more and more my first meeting with the intolerant Duchess. My first sight of the palace through the trees did nothing to assuage my fears. It was nothing like any building I've ever seen.
Sure I am, buddy.
Vast edifice of stone and iron, with a jagged row of battlements to the great east. Most of the trees near the palace had been hewn away long ago. I could only imagine the scandal that must have caused, and what fear the Bosman peasants must have had of the Duchy of Rhoda to have allowed it. In their stead,
it was very
wide
fulfilling.
Gray-green moat circling in a ring around the palace, so it seemed to be on a perfect, if artificial, island. I had seen such sights in tapestries from High Rock in the Imperial Province, but never
the end game.
There'll be a guard at the gate, so we'll leave you here.
It'll take a long while to reach, but with you guys' help, it'll be a little quicker.
Damned by association with us. I thanked my companions and wished them good luck with their school. They rode on, and I followed on foot. In a few minutes' time, I was at the front gate, which I noticed
there's a troll around here. Here he is.
Secure. When the gatekeeper understood that I was there to inquire about it, he allowed me to pass and signaled to another guard across the open lawn to extend the drawbridge and allow me to cross the moat. There was one last security measure: the front door, an iron monstrosity with a Woda coat of arms across the top, reinforced by more strips of iron and a single golden key. The man standing guard unlocked the door and gave me passage into the huge, gloomy grey stone palace. Her Grace greeted me in her drawing room. She was thin and wrinkled like a reptile, cloaked in a simple red gown. It was obvious that she never smiled. Our interview consisted of a single question. Do you know anything about being a junior footman in the employment of an Imperial noblewoman? Her voice was like ancient leather. No, Your Grace. Good. No servant ever understands what needs to be done, and I particularly dislike those who think they do. You're engaged. Life at the palace was joyless, but the position of junior footman was very undemanding. I had nothing to do on most days except to stay out of the Duchess's sight. At such times, I usually walked 2 miles down the road to Maliva. In some ways, there was nothing special or unusual about the village. There are thousands of identical places in Valenwood, but on the hillside nearby was Master Hyomaste's archery academy, and I would often take my luncheon and watch the practice. Prolisa and Akeen would sometimes meet me afterwards. With Akeen, the subjects of conversation very seldom strayed far from archery. Although I was very fond of him, I found Prolisa a more enchanting companion, not only because she was pretty for a Breton, but also because she seemed to have interests outside the realm of marksmanship. There's a circus in High Rock I saw when I was a little girl, called the Quill Circus, she said during one of our walks through the woods. They've been around for almost as long as anyone can remember. You have to see them if you ever can. They have plays and sideshows and the most amazing acrobats and archers you've ever seen. That's my dream, to join them someday when I'm good enough. How will you know when you're a good enough archer? I asked. She didn't answer, and when I turned, I realized that she had disappeared. I looked around, bewildered, until I heard laughter from the tree above me. She was perched on a branch, grinning. I may not join as an archer.
Really?
Maybe I'll join as an acrobat.
That seems hard to believe.
Or maybe as both. I figured that Valenwood would be the place to go see what I can learn. We've got all these great teachers to imitate the trees here.
Nobody paid much attention back then.
She coiled up, bracing her left leg before springing forward on her right. In a second, she had leapt across to a neighboring branch. I found it difficult to keep talking to her.
Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frost.
Aren't you nervous up at that height? It's a cliche, I know, she said, jumping to an even higher branch. But the secret is not to ever look down. Would you mind looking down? I probably should, anyhow, she said. She was a good 30 feet up now, balancing herself, arms outstretched, on a very narrow branch.
Mom spaghetti.
She gestured towards the gate, just barely visible on the other side of the road. This tree is actually as close as I want to get to your Duchess's palace. I held back a gasp as she dove off the branch, somersaulting until she landed on the ground, knees slightly bent. That was the trick, she explained, anticipating the blow before it happened. I expressed to her my confidence that she would be a great attraction at the Quill Circus. Of course, I know now that was never to be. On that day, as I recall, I had to return early. It was one of the rare occasions when I had work, of a sort, to do. Whenever the Duchess had guests, I was to be at the palace. That is not to say that I had any particular duties, except to be seen standing at attention in the dining room. The stewards and maids worked hard to bring in the food and clear the plates afterwards, but the footmen were purely decorative, a formality. But at least I was an audience for the drama to come.
I'll let you in. Just send out break my regards.
Oh, I want to help you, buddy, but you give away my you know.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
You give away my intentions. My intentions, you know them. We actually have to start the Civil War now. This keeps up.
I had another run-in with a
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
the Thieves Guild has Maven
Yeah. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger The Me? I'm Maul. Then we're speaking. So what do you want to know?
I can't just ignore them,
You kidding? I used to If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
When you borrow,
Jesus, I'm Mr. Popular all of a sudden. What do they want?
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I'll deal with that. Just give me a second. Okay. Hey, I got nice. Alright, let's bring this back up and we'll get back into it. On hour 3, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. So that's
never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad? Ah. Besides, you look like you're passing on a golden opportunity. You've got a bit of
I think this is so heavy-handed.
Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Blanchet's pocket. There's someone. I'll be out and meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Kira, certainly.
Okay.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Let's skip on ahead, and now we should be able to start the still too early. Still too early.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I am indeed. Maul the Lioness.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, man.
What wasn't I clear about?
You look
If
like
you've got the
someone
coin,
who
you're
holds
welcome here. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
He's got a unique... Oh no, the dude has unique drinks. So...
Come back and... Yes, again.
Where's the barman? He's got 3 unique drinks that'll go well in the museum.
Well,
there he is.
Is there something I can do for... 3, in fact.
How to drink? Made these.
As a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet LeChance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Well then.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
I'll take 1 of each. And for the record, yeah, they come in those fucking tankards, which would be like, what, 2 fucking glasses apiece? 2 mugs. But also, and this is important, those are real drinks now. I mean, obviously there's some, like, he's not going to put nightshade in it.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend.
But he found like a nice equivalent.
Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. Gather round, all.
You can steal directly from him, but that's not your job. Though he does have some turquoise. Oh, tempting.
What is it this time?
What is it this time?
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't...
Quick save, because I am a noob.
Why you?
Yay! I didn't make it. Because I'm not good enough at this. So I'm going to have to keep on. I'm going to have to scum save. Scum save, baby.
Turned out to be
that worked.
Need something?
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, but never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's... Look. The group when you make a... Nah. Alright. If I have to hold... It's under your feet, lad. Yeah. I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Okay.
Come back when you grow up.
Now I can actually get down there and talk to Esbrun. Let's not fall into the poo water. That would be always a good thing. Even if it is your kink, you can do better than Riften's poo water. So yeah, we hit our goal. We're only 2 hours in. Even if that's all we get. Awesome stuff.
We're doing this.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Game's being a little awkward. Game is being a little awkward. I'm going to, it seems to be struggling to perform certain actions. Okay, so let's quit the desktop and then let's reboot it again. I saved just there, so it shouldn't be too hard. I'm guessing some sort of mod is causing this. It's usually a mod. That's twice now. Not good. Not good at all. Anyway, let's CPU is 100% usage right now. Memory at 67. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Yeah. There. Jesus. Anything else I can take to turn it off? Yeah, I can turn that off, I guess. Give me a second and we'll be back momentarily. That's Italian for when I feel like it. Exit. Okay. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Can you guys see it? Have to minimize. No, it should be popping up any second now. Damn, that's a delay. There we go. Let's refresh the stream if you think there's a strong delay. She doesn't even get a name. She's just called Lowlife. I mean, when you're born with a name like Lowlife, you're doomed. You are doomed. Let's have a quick detour and do this. Get the kick-ass sword. You've never seen a slightly colored barrier, huh? Okay. Slightly different colored barrier. Down you go. Oh, I'm level 50 now. Solid. Shield. Any old shield ought to do it. This has to be iron or metal. Nope, that's unique. Don't get rid of them. Come on, skeletons. Bone water. Ew. Human heart, so of course you gotta eat it. Take all the drugs. Busy work. There is something very soothing though, just watching all that XP go up. Okay. siphon health off me, you dick. And now we get our reward. A sword last seen in the Shivering Isles. Dawn Fang. In daytime, deal 7 points of fire damage. At night, 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. 0. This and Father's Sword. Yes, I want your gloves. Did you marry anyone in Skyrim? Not yet, and I've got the four characters from Nexus, as well as everyone else to pick from. I want to rush through and get become Dragonborn as quickly as possible, so I can then. Well, mostly I'm going to be going to the museum after that, at least for a little bit. Oh dear. Down you go.
Are you prepared to die?
Your time is at its end. Like the bite of a flea.
Stuff. When I do marry someone in Skyrim, it's usually either Ysolda or what's the name of the hunter lady with the side boob? Her. Side boob lady. All the cosplayers' dresses. Let's see if we find the crazies. 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 Where are you at, crazy? You around here somewhere.
I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help.
Aww. Somebody's being let down by the system.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really.
Ooh, somebody didn't come back from Cyrodiil the same way he left.
He'll tell you, just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right.
Support our veterans in a proper way. Make sure they give money to the VA.
Go away, go away, go away. There's someone there.
Yes, me. I just talked to you. No.
Spare me, please.
Okay. I don't know why you're considered a hostile, but...
Go away!
Hi, Esbern. Hi, Max von Sydow. We miss you.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her? And she led you to... And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found her. What? This'll just take a moment.
Bucket, book, jewel.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are.
Hooray!
Come in.
Kilmir. Nope. Haven't. I'm not gonna do that until I'm Dragonborn, so he'll get really angry when he's like, just who are you? Wait, no, I'm the Dragonborn! Me! And I'll laugh with a helmet made out of Alduin's skull.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? Alduin has returned, just like the prophet. The dragon.
Yes.
No one can escape his hunger. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do. Oh yes, it's all been for only a dragonborn. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. What? Then we must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Okay, I'm gonna rob all the food in this sewer. I'm sure it's edible.
I'll need... No.
That's a book.
Put my animal. Is it
That's a book that I think is a quest book. Ooh, here we are. Something for the museum. Ring of Endalon's Edge. Dude, that's useful for me. Oh, but I've only got one ring installed. I don't have the mod to do two. Nope. Let's see. What else can I have? Rogue's Parrot.
That's good enough. Let's be off.
Let's.
I had a medal. It had someone's face on it.
Alright, first time was heartbreaking, now it's just sad. Hey, more of you! Ow, ow. Like I said, tons of Thalmor. Corpses. Dead. Cause nobody loves a Thalmor. Not even the Thalmor. Hey. So we get him out of here, go to Delphine, and then maybe for the sake of the clutter we'll go back to the museum and drop off all the shit I have. Might even level up my smithing a bit, get some decent looking armor. It's just all aesthetic now, so it'll just have to look cool. That's all I'm aiming. Oh wait, no champions. I should do the Civil War. Civil War time. That's what we'll do. We'll go to the museum and then we'll go up and see Tullius. The ragged flagon. Not so ragged. Or is it?
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Well, well. Color me a
I actually didn't come for you there, Brylov. I'm sorry.
So, now that I've whetted your appetite...
Oh, I feel like such a cock tease. He thinks I'm gonna help him.
For me. The OR organization... I want you to explain to them. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you... Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's a word of warning, though? I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
So, stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
There we go.
I'll stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
If I was worshipping Zenithar, he would have liked me doing that. Need something. Yes.
What was that?
What was that indeed? Mysterious voice. Come to me. Come to my blades of death.
And now you pay for meddling in the...
Ah, they sent the they sent their fucking chef. I think either she wasn't just a cook, or yeah. I think they're getting a little desperate. Oh, don't worry. There'll be a whole lot more Thalmor dead before we're through. But the Empire is going to win. And in the process, there won't be any secret police there either. Almost like the best of both worlds. No racist Nords telling all the elves to get out. And no racist elves telling all the Talos worshippers to... well, die.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Dawn Guard!
What are you staring at?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Sure, I'm the only one here who actually does any work, but okay.
We got rooms and... Sure thing.
I don't know why I just did that,
there
but...
have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
We're just gonna go into our secret lair, right?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything. Of course, there's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me know. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
While he does that, I will pray to the god of time and space, Akatosh.
Oh. Ah, here it is. Come, you see, right here. Skyhaven Temple.
I'm a good boy. Very religious.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Nope.
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, prophecy. Location has been lost for centuries, but I found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Come on!
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yeah, but no guarantee.
Hurry up. I've done this 100 times. So at this point, it's kind of all just... Before we continue, Dragonborn, Blue Palace. No, not the Blue Palace. Ah, the gallery. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What time is it now? At the tone, the time will be our... I'm close to 3 hours now. Where are we at? Where are we at, dog? Okay, this will take a while. Oh shit. There. Wonder how many items I'm going to be able to pass over. Probably a few, but...
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Give a minute. I thought he'd like this place. It's a bloody museum. I know how to get most of these things. There's the iron hand gauntlets. There's the gloves of the pugilist, I should say. Only got one lunar weapon? Oh, we gotta change that. Ash rock, battle axe, war axe. when you complete the museum, not the museum, the Mage's Guild, College of Winterhold. Okay, so we gave another 76, solid. Blood, Dragon, and Sun. Ooh, can't wait to get my hands on those Elder Scrolls. Where's old Mr. There he is.
You're back. Wonderful. I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Alright. Let's get out of here once we, where is it? Oh, wrong one. Because I'll just get hooked on doing all the busy work here. There we go. Thornblade.
Lead on to Skyrim Temple.
And of course we also need to drop off all the items here in the This is new. They fix it? They didn't. Lame. Play set. This music always reminds you of the music from Final Fantasy VIII when you're driving across the some of the early levels. Up there. Alright, there we go. Got ourselves an elk now. Oh, we've got a horse. Son. Cow! Moo cow! Dog? No dog. Frost roll. No frost roll. Goat. Goat! Damn, look at that sexy beard. Isn't it just glorious? It's so glorious that I might do this. Beard. Got ourselves a dragon.
Keep moving.
And we got a second dragon. Okay. Gotta catch 'em all. Legacy of Dragonborn Mon. Okay, let's get back to Alduin's Wall. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Oh! Oh, good. Very calm.
You help me. You help people, right?
Yeah, I'll save you from the dragon.
Until next time.
Would you just kill him already? I'm gonna flange the shit out of this guy with my mace. You know flange? I'm gonna flange it. Let's get physical. Smashical. God damn, I'm the Dragonborn, I'm right here. I don't know, is it? Where is it? Where'd it
I
fall?
never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Not him. There he is. How poetic. He died.
Power of dragon is yours. There can be no doubt. You are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
Bond, flam. I did all the work there. Don't look too far into it. I'm basically just a sponge. That's all I am. Everyone else can do the hard work and I just show up and I'm like, yeah, and I helped to do. Now it won't come back. Will a different dragon come back? Probably. How does one lose a dragon? One loses a dragon by putting them into the giant beard, okay? Oh, I suppose we're hour 3 in now. If you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Join the Discord. Check out the Twitter. And thanks to Augusta, we have now hit our goal. But we still have the meat of it. That was the appetizer. So, if you could help out in that goal, you got the link in the description down there below too. Never required.
It happened so fast.
Always welcome.
The dragon was there, the next was gone. Everything is destroyed.
And like I said, if I do make any more money tonight, I'll deduct it from, I believe it's 900 more that we need. Tomorrow it should be 800 because I'm going to at least put 100 in. Out of my own pocket. There's another dragon! Oh, the dragon comes to me. Oh, the dragon comes to me. Stop.
It's not.
Smashy, smashy. Forsworn. Yippee. Ow. Yeah, we have to get into Alduin's Wall. Once we do that, then there's the Civil War. We'll make sure the Empire...
This guy is unfucking believable.
To my glorious bearded buddy.
La Beard! Thank you, mysterious stranger, who we will find out momentarily. I have my suspicions. It was Mundane Matt, wasn't it? Making his glorious return. Look how long the delay is. Loki Larry topped up the glass by $10 dues. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps to getting this computer. I'm not going to get rid of it. It's useful as a backup, but I could always daisy chain it. Increase the output. Or I could salvage it for parts. I'm actually not sure how to do that. But either way, I could definitely do that, given enough time. But yeah, this new computer, it should see us through the foreseeable future. And once that's done, oh yes. Yes, I already know what our next exciting adventure will be. 2 of them for next year. Hi, dragon. Blood Dragon. Wait a minute. This motherfucker's DLC for Far Cry. We're sacrificing a giant! Where is she? Where's the Pag Raven? I have a feeling the dragon killed her. Yep. Along with her pet dog, Karthwolf. Aw, poor Karthwolf.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Okay. I just faced the Forsworn and well, I killed her. Can't believe it.
I can always use attractors.
Whoops. Give me. No, I don't want the sword. Don't need it either.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Yes. Yes, old man. It's not the right way, is it? No. No, it's not. I admit that, old man. No. Wise old man. Yeah. My ageism has been laid bare. Oh, I should stand up. What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let's quit. Something happened to the, something happened to the thing. To the camera. It went all, well, it failed to load, let's just say. Some of it loaded. Some of it. The Boulder King quit YouTube? Oh no, in fact, I remember watching TJ and Paul not too long ago, and Mundane Matt was in the chat, and they looked at the movie he made. They never knew he made a movie, and they critiqued it. It was pretty hilarious. Not that I'm aware of. He's always getting mentioned. I just picked his name out of the hat in my head as someone that most likely isn't ever going to be aware I exist. Actually, I take that back. There is a chance. There we go. But probably not for any good reason.
I'm going to check it.
I knew it.
Forsworn are fun to kill. But we want our homeland back. Aw, why are you worshipping demons? Reasons? Hey, they're gods to us, demons to you. That one's literally eating a baby. Yeah, it's metal as fuck.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had this symbol for king, and warrior.
Whatever you did, it worked. See what those old blades left in the way.
Ow. There we go. Dravite Tourmalet. Okay. It's a jug. It's a Riemann jug.
remarkably well preserved.
Hi, Riemann. You look like the guy from Prometheus.
Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt intriguing by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If you need help drawing...
You see how the ancient blades revered me in Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm a hemophiliac. Now, they tend to glitch here. Unless you do it exactly right.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
It says, "We are snakes, hiss, hiss, hiss."
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
He's just the same guy from when he played him Dune.
Shaw's bolt, here it is. Alduin's Wall, so...
Right from the opening trailer theme.
Yes, let's see what we have.
There's some great videos out there explaining the breakdown of all this, but this is like every single Elder Scrolls game. Look, there's the Oblivion Gate. There's, I think that's the Numantia from Daggerfall.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in mythic symbol.
Yes, it was in June. It was also
This
Stephen
coming
King's
from the mouths of the Nord heroes. This is the Akaviri
Beautiful
symbol for
things.
shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to Ragnar, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it.
You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. If the Greybeards are so... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Good. You're Dragonborn.
Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
The third man. The prophecy.
Let's go. There's a few basic items. There's also a unique sword around here somewhere. It's here. Yep, Dragon's Bane. Your sword. Mace etiquette. Yeah. to use two-handed more, so...
And the white tower fall. When the snow tower lies under.
Alright. I think my back wants me to get up and just do a little bit of a stretchy stretch. It's weird. I got cotton mouth like I've been smoking some of the doobie situation, but alas, I have not. For it is not as simple as making a call and having it there within half an hour. Americans, you don't know how easy it is. Or maybe you do. Maybe you're in a dry state. But I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit. So entertain yourselves until I can feel my back again. I won't be gone too long. I will turn the fan off though. Oh, there we go. This is one of the major tricks of doing a long stream. You can't stay put. You cannot stay put. You have to move. You have to get nimble. Just gonna make myself a cup of tea, put away the water back in the fridge, make it nice and cold for when I want it. And I'm back. I'll grab something to eat in about 2 hours. Ugh, I'm already out 4 in. Damn. Hey John, good. Just playing Borderlands and chilling. Solid. Yeah, hey John. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh yeah, we're doing let's finally do the Civil War. We can get this out of the way. It'll save us having to go through the whole rigmarole.
Word is Ellen wins.
I wonder why Edwin's so furious.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
What is it? Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
I liked you in Fargo.
To be here, citizen? Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you.
I'm telling you. Oh, I've got a good feeling about you. And I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut.
You also have to do the champions
I'm not going
battle.
to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that I'm sending... If you die, the ancient... Sadly, most of... Fort... We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to... Good, that's what I want to hear.
He'd be insane
now go
to
make it
try.
happen, soldier.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's...
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear. South of Dragon Bridge.
Okay. I already passed by it, so let's get slaughtering. All the forts are going to belong to the Legion. If you've got a pass, it's also going to be the Legion. People need to be reminded that the Legion exists. More importantly, what the hell sword is that? Oh, it's the Alnor Saber. Neat. It's all cubed and shit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
2 katanas like a fucking weeb. While you were out hitting on girls, I was studying the blade. Mandivar! Hup. 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 Okay, so it's 9:50. 9:40.
Oh.
Hello.
What was that?
It was me. Oh, that metal armor. Damn. Must suck. Whoa! Frumpy dumpy. Pumpy. She's dead. She wasn't dead when she put those panties on. What a weird rule. Hey, her hair is gonna be her hair and fingernails will be growing for the next while. He's got the day off. Solid. Oh, I suppose because we have enough regulars here now, I want to address this. No jokes. Super serial time. Drama is something that we don't do on this channel very often, and when it is, it's usually something that like I take a stand on. Don't post drama shit in our Discord, okay? I'm referring specifically to that whole thing involving Tragic and Rio. Tragic's a piece of shit. Rio, I don't know the first thing about the guy other than he seems to be a nice dude. But the thing is, regardless of any of that, if you do that, it's putting a giant fucking target on us, and I don't want that. I've seen Discords fall apart. Now, that's why I don't have a dedicated meme part. No, I mean, I have meme, dedicated drama part, because it would spill over so quickly. So, DM whoever you want to DM, but unless it involves us directly, don't post that shit into the Discord. Even if you know what the answer is going to be, it'll set a bad precedent. I also got a DM from I'm not going to say who, over a certain person who again I will not mention because that would defeat the whole purpose of me saying this. And they were acting like a real piece of shit to that person. And it's gonna be, you're probably gonna hear about it pretty damn soon. Let's just say drama doesn't need us to grow. I told them that if they want to, they can post whatever they need to into shilling. You can post that shit into shilling, but don't bring that shit into the general. Don't bring that shit to me like you think I'm gonna make a video response or anything like that. Any drama that I'm involved in is private, and it's something that I seldom like fucking make my stance on. Okay? That's understandable, fair enough. I don't do drama. I'm out of the drama, no time for it. Same, absolute time. And to make matters worse for me, like I know a lot of the people involved in this particular drama, and it's just, it sucks, but it's not up to you to kind of like expand the battlefield, and you don't need to anyway. You won't get anyone who hasn't already made their stance clear one way or another. Like, I've got no problem to say Tragic's a piece of shit, but exact same time,
What do you need?
so anyone who cares would have seen this already from other people. And as for the other thing, the more private one, that's actually not really even my story to say, so I'm keeping it as vague as possible. All I told them was, yeah, that seems about what they normally do. And if you're gonna find out more, well then we gotta wait for them to be public about it. I have a lot of fun doing this, but the drama, oh god, it'd be so exhausting. I don't know how anyone could do it.
Soldier. I'm glad you made it in one.
I don't know how people find it fun. But it's not so fun when they get dragged in, huh?
I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion.
Okay.
Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
Fog. Anyway.
Joining the Legion.
I don't even know what's happening.
Binding you
Well, frankly, you're not going to get it from me.
And thus to every citizen.
It's either not my business, or I'm not in the mood. I don't find that interesting.
Well then, upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Well, the Emperor's going to be dead soon if I do the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Obedience to the officers of his great. May those above judge me, and those below take me.
Below.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire. Welcome to the... Just remember, we take... Speak to Beirut. Now, if I'm not mistaken, like it...
Really? There's a guy in Riften's Ratways that...
If Ulfric gets it, welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
We're backing Ellison. When the moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot.
Okay, there's... I'm going to do the champion.
Always sensible. We follow our
Damn
hearts.
Stormcloak rebels.
So what?
Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
It's not as simple as that, but the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for...
Yeah, which one is the... Clash of Champions? Where is it? There. Battle of Champions. Oh god, I gotta go to the Drunken Huntsman.
But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Ellison.
In the...
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
I haven't enchanted one thing. I've just been destroying enchanted items. I'm like the very opposite of an enchanter. Yeah, just keep that shit in mind going forward. Obviously, if it involves us in some way, if like my response to low energy videos or Krendar's a liar. Actually, even then, like, you don't need to post his ones there. I can't imagine ever that happening, but you know, crazier things have happened.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't get complacent. It will come to us, and that's why I'm doing my best to keep us separate. It will come. Already has, in some respects. One thing I noticed, like, what's the worst that I get? I get a fucking downvote. Maybe at most a troll who can't spell right, spamming the N-word until someone blocks them. Like, oh no. Oh no. Terminally online. That is something I never want to be called.
What is it, Jack?
I have these fucking fights, I think, could be solved by just having a proper conversation and not resulting in screaming.
We need the rift.
Auxiliary?
We need to regain control of it before we can march on Wind.
This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think
You've
you
just
can handle
joined the Legion, so I think you're perfect to be our champion.
it? As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them. Here, show the rebels the futility of their cause.
They just used, like, some pre-recorded shit for his dialogue. Retrieve the Imperial Dragon armor. We can't forget also to take the armor from yes, from our dead ally, our dead opponent, I should say. Okay, here's the Imperial Dragon armor. Pretty swank. Oh yes. Oh yes, I feel important right now. I'm fighting for the Empire, don't you know? Oh yes, there we go. I'm the good guy. Akatosh's Talon, that's the two-handed. So where's the Dragon's Oath? That's it. 48. But my father's sword is 96, so I'm using my father's sword no matter what.
God might get nervous. Huh? A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yep, absolutely. If you had a concern about me, if you think that I was trying out slurs, then come to me. If you think that I docked someone, come to me. If you think that, I don't know, if you think that I crossed a line, if you think I insulted you and it was like far beyond a joke, yeah, I guess, maybe I did. We'll see. But don't come to me and be like, hey, so I don't like the fact that you swear a lot. And I'm like, fuck you, it's my channel. Are you even old enough to be able to watch this? I don't like the swearing. And I'm like, well, actually no, I'll be a bit more polite than that. I'd be like, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but the swearing is just who I am, and I don't put on a character for this. If you don't like this, there's a whole lot of things. But if they kept on going like, no, you have to change because I want to, then I'd be like, fuck you, you little shits. I'd fart in your face if you were here right now. You should sit on it, and then but you'd have to pay me first. Pay me, pay pig. Where the combat's happening? Yeah. Speed! If you want to talk about someone else in the chat, that's already happened, unfortunately, in the past. People have come to me with problems. And we've taken appropriate steps. Normally they fizzle out, but sometimes, you know, I mean, that's what mods are for.
Damn faithless Imperial.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Same thing. I'm gonna strip you naked. You better have a good body under that.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
Time to die, rebel dog. Bards, remember.
For the sons of Skyrim.
For the Empire of Man.
Never let us come here.
All okay. That's the last of them. We destroy those Stormcloak traitors.
Huzzah! Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna be a fucking Dragonborn, then. Let Ulfric know that his champion is dead. Pathetic. It's weird. In the real world, I would do everything in my power to fight against empires, like evil empires. But in fantasy games and like sci-fi settings and such, I'm always the most brutal. Like, I love the Imperium, but I wouldn't want to be with the Imperium. I wouldn't want to. Actually, I wouldn't want to be in that universe at all. The Empire from the Galactic Empire from Star Wars. I like the Empire. I think it's cool. But yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. And as for the Empire here, the Septim Empire, I would have been okay with, because that seemed to be, especially depending on the ruler, it seemed to be a pretty cool one. But now, whoa! Didn't notice you there. Killing you in a moment. What's up? Oh, come back! I was hitting you! Land. Thank you. There, see, at Morn Drakkar, the dragon coin. But look, 150 of them only nets you less than half of that. Jesus. The exchange rate, man. I thought NCR dollars were worthless. But what are they backed by? Dragons? Oh, then they should be the best currency around. Give a good exchange rate on these Drakkars, or else a dragon will eat you. I think the Bureau of the Change would be fair after that. Oh, Croesus, whose name literally means shit. He is the shit. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. Stonehand's corpse. Some Falmer keystones? No, that's a lot of Nordic keystones. Oh my god. Sports Journal. Oh, let's read this after we get the voice, throw voice, voice, fool's voice, and voice, bar voice, Thum is heard, but its source is unknown. Forcing. Oh, I can throw my voice. That's cool. Let's put it to the test. Ha! Ha! There's no. Nice. There's no voice. They hear the Thum and they're like, what the hell's that? Alright, let's read this. If please return to Raucous Stonehand Troubadour, printed inside cover. It feels strange and a bit unsettling to record my thoughts in this new volume rather than my cherished folio. Rock slide that swallowed my trusty backpack holds playing portion of my memories and some pieces. This is from the museum. I disappeared with studying ancient obscure history. Most bitter irony is not lost to me. Nothing to be done about it, save begin anew. Home too soon, scattered bit of news for the travellers. It appears the city is burned to the ground. I guess we shan't be going back there for a while, just as well. And the residents have taken to unhealthy interest in me. Criticism in one's writings and performances would be expected, but some became too easily outraged, you'd think, for all the ceremony Norse place on fisticuffs. As a venerated tradition to settle differences, they would have accepted their losses with more grace. But apparently not so, for the honour of the Nords, superstitiously. There was some buzz in the marketplace about the ruins near Stone Hills that sound intriguing. The time to depart without fanfare could have been better. Indeed, fortuitous, or it may have been numbered and caught in those in the blaze. More days' travel should set me in the ruins. Morningstar, I feel a bit guilty for not having written in a while. True, has been a little beyond drudgery to report. I suppose anyone in the fragments I spent 2 weeks deciphering around no more than Taddy for years' harvest of cabbage. Years harvest of cabbage, and he got a bunch of stones. Damn. There's a certain humour in all that, though it may not lend itself clever prose and retelling. Morning I will travel to Morthal and reprovision, skipping out the cabbage for the nonce. Of course, plying my gossip and murders. Okay, I didn't realise it was going to be that long. Stone Hands. 10 points, bonus to unarmed attack and speechcraft. Double damage with pickaxe. Oh, I thought it said double speed, but no. No, double damage. Okay, let's have a look. I think I've ever gone Imperial. I don't like I like Stormcloaks. What are you, dirty Imperial LEV? Yes, your challenge rules. Find the rules you have set. Thank you. Glad to hear it. One thing I will say though, it will affect the growth, because drama is the surefire. Drama being signaled out by a bigger YouTuber or any other streamer is the surefire way of being being noticed by the wider community. But I'll take that loss so I can have a clean head. I've seen people lose their fucking minds to that shit. Yeah, I go with Imperial. Not because I like the Thalmor, I don't, but because these are a bunch of ethno-staters who want to get rid of all non-Nords from Skyrim. I do believe Talos was a god. It's kind of hard to ignore when you have to grab a bit of his armor to make the ritual in Oblivion. But I do think that the only way to stop the Thalmor is by the Empire is staying together.
What's the situation?
Because they'll break off into little kingdoms that each of the Thalmor's armies could take in turn.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter.
What do you think, champion of the Legion? You can take the helmet off.
Follow me.
Ooh, look at that light coming in as it gets into the evening time.
Listen up,
It's pretty.
Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown.
Boob armor! But it's only one boob properly.
I realize some of you may know men.
No, it's two.
But remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Brrr! For the season! Ooh. Ha! That's kind of funny. Hey, ugly. We just want the right to kill some people who don't look like us. Oh, I mean, for God.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
You don't think that Ulfric would have been able to unite the tribes? Oh yeah, yeah, he can unite Skyrim, but can he unite High Rock? The head of Dawnstar tries to send out a letter to the all the Nords that live in High Rock, and none of them are doing a damn thing. Are the ones in Bruma rising up? You never hear about it. Are the ones in Hammerfell or anywhere else in the Empire? You never hear about any of that. Meanwhile, the Thalmor wanted him to escape, so he could, like, whittle down. That's another thing. There can't be that many Nords at all. So after the war, how many of them are going to be left? They're going to hold off. They're going to hold off the entirety of the Thalmor armies.
Everybody ready?
I'm not pro Thalmor. I'm not pro. No, I'm not anti Talos. I'm anti Thalmor. And the Empire is the best way of fighting them. Tullius says it when he, if you side with the Stormcloaks. He's like, this is exactly what the elves want. Yeah.
Everyone else, with me.
Besides which, my character is meant to be like a former Legionnaire who became a bounty hunter, wandered across parts of Tamriel, and then got like a second wave of patriotism.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for me.
They are. They're on the other side, and I'm gonna kill them all. Why? Because they're pathetic. Not even worth looting anymore. The true sons and daughters of Skyrim die like everyone else. Now, if I was living here, I probably would have sided with the Stormcloaks just because the Empire was going to kill me. Doesn't seem like the safest place for me. Ooh, some ruined books. You can give that to one of the Explorers Guild. in the museum, and she'll turn them into useful things. This one with the stars. Ebony Dragonclaw. First things first. Let's get these out of the way. You now know what honey tastes like. Oh, weird that you wouldn't have known what honey tastes like. Ebony and ivory. Wolf, moth, and dragon. Wolf, moth, dragon. There's always a lever I miss around here.
Alright, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Orzamer Chieftain Bow.
How's it going? You find anything yet? Alright, let's move, men. We've got more.
Draugr.
We've been through worse.
They never explain why the ones in Solstheim on the Blood Moon DLC don't have the ability to shout. And I think I know why. They've given some convoluted reason, but in reality, they just didn't have the mechanic. Unless they drop Ethno State garbage. Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, just go to like it's the. Oh, alright, here's a great example. It's the only place in Skyrim with a ghetto is their capital, and the only ones in there are the fucking the Dark Elves. They all think are thieves and liars. Come on up. I hate to say it, but the Nords do get this sort of alt-righty sort of fan base. Anything authoritarian or sort of overtly Western tends to. The community is just kind of drawn to like shit, frankly. That's why there's so many Nazis who like 40k, ignoring the fact that it's meant to be a parody. Or Hearts of Iron. Oh, poor Sabaton has so many alt-writers who support them. I don't think they're alt-writers, but just because they had like a video where one of them was dressed as a German soldier.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier.
Hearts of Iron, of course, and Crusader Kings. I mean, Kaiserreich is full of shit like that. Kaiserreich's pretty base too. It actually shows like a society that's what would happen if the Syndicates would have taken over. Like, Jesus Christ. Deliver the crown, General Torrance. Okay. Never really thought about the racism in the Stormcloaks. Yep, you never find an elf in the you never find an elf or a Khajiit or a. Actually, all you find is you don't even find like Imperials or Redguard. It's all just Nords. And yet, people have been intermixing in Skyrim for centuries.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit.
It's never really brought up. It was also meant to be highly sexist as well, but they dropped that element.
Watch the skies,
Not quite sure why.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Hjalmarch is an important... Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly.
Look at my junk! Look at it!
Perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with the damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I say all that, but I still think the Empire was wrong for banning Tattlesworcer. Had they held out for just a bit longer, fought a guerrilla war, the Thalmor were already starting to buckle. They gave them breathing room. Don't give them breathing room, they'll sink their teeth in.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittelshin Pass to the southwest.
May the gods watch over your back. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given
What do you care?
to the terms of
You were alive when the fucking tribunal was around.
Jarls weren't asked.
Did you ever meet him? Vivek, I mean? That'd have been cool.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there.
Sup?
I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind, I've got this. Yes.
That's also another reason I'll side with the Legion. If you side with Ulfric, he gets kicked out. I don't like it. I like him. Do 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 do. Sorry, Stormcloaks, I'm not gonna let us stay here. Yeah, pretty much. We're about to recreate that, this time in record speed. I mean, look at this shit. It's literally racial persecution.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Oh, a few bad apples doesn't mean institutionalized racism.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Until next time.
Something in here. Let's have a gander.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There we go. Can I take? Oh, cool. It's not stealing. Tilted scales. This is one of the DLC I got a while back, and I never investigated Jorgrum's Overlook. Okay. Okay, we'll get a little bit distracted. I mean, we got nothing but time. What time is it? It's, oh, it's 9 now. I can only really zone out with certain games. This, of course, is one of them. In an hour, I'm going to go and cook up. I already pre-made it. I just have to reheat it. I grilled some tofu and then I kind of just let it marinate in curry sauce. I already had the beans do the same thing, so And then that's me until tomorrow. The shop will be open around about 7. But I'm going to bed about 5-ish as soon as this is finished. And, yeah, but we're almost halfway there now. Around about midnight, I'll get up and do another stretch. I suppose I'll do a stretch when I'm cooking up my dinner. I'm gonna be a hungry boy, but I'm gonna be a leaner boy, that's for sure. And eventually I won't be hungry so much. Pretty. We should listen to NPCs more. I don't have a choice usually to talk to her. She normally just straight away comes up and gives me that sort of question. There's other stuff too. There's a book that talks about how come the Dark Elves can't be as respectable and helpful as the Khajiits. Not the Khajiit, the Argonians. They're so industrious. But you talk to the Argonians, they said they're treated like trash. They're not allowed to leave the waterfront half the time. That's why you see them all walking along the edges. They're basically they're skivvies at this point. Indentured servants. I mean, it could be worse. We could be up in Solstheim or back in Morrowind, where they still practice some form of slavery. Especially Telvanni, because, well, Telvanni do what Telvanni do. I'm bored. I'm going to create 3 clone daughters who are also going to be my sex slaves. Why? Because I can. That wasn't technically... Ulfnir Boneskin. Hi, Ulfnir Boneskin. Defeat the skeleton warrior! Do 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 do. Studded dragon scale gauntlets. Studded dragon scale boots. Studded dragon scale helmet. Dragon scale armor. Ooh. That's kind of cool. They've took the mesh from some of the dragon scale and the studded armor that the light studded armor that the Dawn Guard have. Deliver the axe to Jarl Ulfric. Okay, now I can do that. Okay, let's have a look at that armor. Let's put it on. Yes. Was it dragon skin? It's. I really have to get that UI mod. It makes life so much easier. I mean, look at this shit. Ah, there we go. It's light armor. Alright, fuck it. Let's wear this for a while. Let's have a shield or something to match it. And something. An iron club. There, see, I'm channeling my inner Nord. Oh, I love this theme. Phone still. That does not look like a weapon of war. Maybe of domination, if you get my meaning. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Does it vibrate? I have pineapple teriyaki chicken in the crock pot. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds very good. We were talking a lot about pizza last night on the Discord. If you haven't already, folks, do join our Discord. Link in the description down below. All of us were all talking about favorite toppings and types of pizzas and all that good shit. It was quite heartbreaking for me. But I was living through them, so I couldn't complain too much. Like I said, if I'm good for the next 2 weeks, early next month I'm going to treat myself to something really nice. I don't know what. God knows what. But I'm going to do it. And it won't be crazy. It won't be like getting that giant ass pizza I got a while back. Like the huge pepperoni thing I got that couldn't fit through the door. It was so big. I'm still kind of proud of that, I'm not gonna lie. But I am going to get some, maybe a nice steak dinner. Maybe I'll make myself a nice steak dinner. I haven't eaten steak in ages. Oh, this is perfect. The Storm Bear Sword. 30 points of frost damage, health and stamina.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Oh, thank you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you.
I've been looking for this. That's something I'm supposed to do. Let's see here. It's from Folk.
Ooh, we gotta go back and do that.
Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
They're gonna tell me that there's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar? Weird. Yes, we now have pickpocketing up to level 26. Blood money!
Good to see you again.
And, because she,
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. Yeah. But it'll cost you.
Okay. Useful. If I ever want to do the Thieves Guild, very useful. One thing I like in both this and in Solitude, depending on how the war is going, the exiled Jarls always have a seat at their table. It's like there's nowhere else for them to go.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Did you not mention dragons at all?
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around.
Oh, I gotta take that behind him there.
What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak.
Hey,
I must now
it's our
show them
fault that you're all
the
lactose intolerant up here. How do you even eat all that cheese?
Without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire
You
and
got
the
Cronin's disease or
something.
something. There was this fucking... There was this troll that used to pop up on this stream every once in a while. He had an Arabic name, like it was all in Arabic, right? And I couldn't tell. And immediately, the first thing he asked was, "How's it? What's it feel like to have Cronin's disease?" And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Sooner than you think.
I eventually checked it out, and I'm like, Cronin's? Is this just like an English word he found out? And he's like, I eventually just blocked him when I was playing the Red Dead streams. I was like, it wasn't even a good troll. It was just the same thing over and over again. It was pointless. Say what you want about trolls, but the good ones? I asked Benny the Fridge once what was the best troll, and he said it was like something like this guy who used to see up every once in a while pop into streams, like before DP and all that, and it was, he would like put bacon on his face and stuff like that, like uncooked bacon for no reason, and I think it was like called Meat Man or something, and there was like no explanation for it. If anyone else in the chat knows what I'm talking about, do clarify, because that's what I remember, and that always stuck out with me. Chicken tendies. You got food that's a long cylinder shape. I'm sure Shakina Lust will be willing to comply on her own. Surf and turf. Hey, Sparky Spark. I used to correctly you could, like, the bloody dirt pineapple. Sweet baby rays.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those.
Alright, let's get into a fight. Combat.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that.
Chicken tendies. I want some tendies.
As soon as
I want that box of. I want that bucket of.
To lend us some of his troops.
Of sausages.
Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind,
soldier. The Stormcloaks are here, in force.
Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Alright, you don't need to act like some sort of commanding officer.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Get down to the front line. This is it.
I could dress up as a Imperial again, but nah. Instead I'm dressed up like, well, kinda like a Dragonborn. I think it's gonna be ironic that I'm gonna help defend the Empire with the weapon made to be a champion's weapon of Ulfric. I'm using Ulfric's own weapons against him. The sweet ironing. Getting a bit dark now. Everyone's just gathered around.
My body hurts.
Let's do this. Bom, flom, bim, lim, boom, flom. Yeah, so in about half an hour I'll go and turn on that pan. Get another cup of tea. And then we'll be halfway there.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim.
Yep.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric's Stormcloaks and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
I wonder how many of us think we'll be the lucky ones and survive this.
How are you even still alive?
Die, rebel!
Defend the barricades. They broke through the barricade. That's because they're fucking firing a bunch of bows at me. I'm not getting any further away from the walls. %90 bow. 90% bow. Too close. Everything's way too close. No worries. They're not even getting in through the front door. They got nothing. Shit. They're almost at the front door now. Where the fuck you think you're going?
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak!
Everyone, we did it!
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these
He's maybe talking to all of them, but it looks like he's talking to me directly.
the hollowness of your cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop.
I am indeed.
No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire.
Former Imperial Legionnaire who decided to become a sellsword, who then discovered himself again.
So, we must each one of us.
But hell, it's just...
fight this insurrection.
If I'm right, when I played the Stormcloaks, it can get very glitchy as well.
Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessing go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire.
Victory shout.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Proventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
Come to Whiterun, home of the Dragonborn. Alright. Glory to the Empire. The Septums look down on us and are happy. Except for all the bad ones. They don't count. The numerous bad Septums, they don't count at all. Crazy ones, there's a mod that Skyrim has its own version of the Black Horse Courier, and it like releases like a victory edition. But also the oh, what was the other one? I think there's another one where it has like a literal victory parade if you win, depending on which side you take. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. So hungry.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
Little rebellion.
You to Quester. Take
Nice.
this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricca will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. For the Empire.
The winking skeeter's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
I could be down for some cold mead right now.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
If it's arms or armor you need.
Oh shit, yeah, I should pick up my free set of armor, but it's nighttime, so he won't be there yet. Yeah, I could get, I could pick up mead very easily. It's one of the things that you can pick up here. You can't get it like on tap or anything, but you can pick up a bottle of it. One of those big bottles of mead. Not really my thing normally, but yeah. What I want to do though is try mead in like a Scandinavian country. I've been in Norway, but I didn't see it anywhere. Just had beer, plenty of beer. Had beer with berries in it, but it wasn't juniper berries. I was mostly drinking beer that whole time. Tomorrow. Probably gonna pick up cider tomorrow. I can pick up a can of Devil's Orchard for about €1, so. Then again, I'll be in the village, so I could pick up like a halfway decent bottle of something like proper. Maybe I'll do that. I'll probably be streaming a bit earlier tomorrow than normal because I've got to go up to the shop and I'll probably go to the pub as well. Spend like a $5 or a $10 or something up there, just chillaxing, kicking my heels, chatting to people, enjoying myself outside of the internet. Although I'll probably be on my phone half the time. And then I'll come back here after the shop's done. But there's this really nice off-license up there. So I might actually pop up there. Cool.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. I need you to deliver some But first,
oh, I can pick up all the tiny little drinks. Oh, like €2-3.
The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns.
You can pick up these tiny little like bottles of liqueur up
See
there.
if you can't convince
you can also pick up
one of
the
innkeepers. One way or but don't do well, soldier, can you do this?
Yep.
Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
She said futility, weird. You can pick up this tiny little bottle of something for like half of it is this sort of brown liqueur, it tastes like coffee, and the other half is like a liqueur that tastes like cream. So you down them both in this sort of half bottle, you knock them back at the same time, and it like blends in your mouth, and it's lovely. There's also these little you can also get the Crystal Skull vodka, but like the baby Crystal Skull vodkas. That's like a $10. I wouldn't recommend it. I've already got one in there anyway. I like Slavic mead. I've never had, like I said, never had mead. I imagine Slavic mead is different tasting to the other mead, Scandinavian. I imagine British mead is far less sweet, Although, then again, Saxons adored honey. They actually had a little prayer dedicated to hives if they ever found it on their land. They found that they would like write about how it was amazing that they had a hive. Like, that's free sugar, that is, but that's also free mead if they know someone who knows how to brew it. I do love the look of mead and the smell of mead. If anyone is thinking of a candle idea, a mead candle. A honey mead candle. Ooh. Rich. Guinness is a nice smell too. Our Guinness, the export stuff we sell to the rest of the world is a bit... It's alright. I'm not huge into Guinness either way, but I'll take the Irish stuff over the export stuff any day of the week. I wish you could still drink. Hey, if you can't, you can't. You're making the choice that's right for you. One day every time I go and visit Claire, who's like she's been sober now for a few years. She says, if your doctor ever told you that you'd have to give up drinking, would you? And I'd be like, yeah, no, 100%. But I'm not there yet. Speak of the devil. This is a good one.
Yeah. What's that? Enough. What are you talking about? This is my first one. What, me? No, really. This is my first drink. It's this damn hammer's fault. I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I can't explain it, but whenever I use this hammer, I end up feeling, well, hammered. The more I use it, the drunker I feel. Last week, I got jumped by some bandits, fended them off, but woke up here in the inn. Stop using the hammer, you say? Well, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Problem is, this old girl and I have been through quite a lot together, and I've never been able to find a fitting replacement for her. Well, sure, if you happen upon a nice-looking hammer, I could give her up. It would have to be something special, though. And if you do, I could see fit to give my old hammer to you in compensation. Fantastic. You might check out the smiths in Whiterun, Solitude, or Windhelm. They'd be likely to have something fitting, perhaps.
It's a literal keg with spikes on it.
You find a good replacement for old keg?
Hello there. I tend to keep... Yeah, sure it is. I tend to keep my Well, he was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably... Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Killed a bandits located at Fort Fellmore. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have some fun killing some bandits. And yes, that voice actor was clearly not was clearly not as professional as some of the other shit out there. I'm on 7 psychedelic megs, alcohol's not good mix. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Don't mix and match. For the record, if I had to stop drinking tomorrow, you wouldn't see me for a while as I basically detoxed. About month 1 it starts, I'd be starting to come over it, but it would take I'd be jumpy and I'd be, oh, it really wouldn't be the nicest. But I would eventually be fine.
I'm on my way to investigate.
But I'd then switch to coffee. Because I think if anything were to take that over, it'd be coffee. Coffee and weed. Like, I'd start smoking weed. Eventually I'd build up a decent tolerance. In countries that are totally legal, of course. Like the way Ireland should be. Not that anyone gives a fuck. It's like that blasphemy law that happened when Stephen Fry was being interviewed by Gabe Byrne. Talk about a backfire then, huh? There's an obscure blasphemy law that meant that he could be put. Really? Well, we can't have that. All in favour of ending the blasphemy law? Aye. Fucking religious people. You're a dying breed and it's beautiful to behold. Yeah, I think I'll do that tomorrow. I think I'll go and have a look and pick up some interesting shit. Can't go crazy now. I can't go crazy, but I might do that. There's some really great craft beers up there too. Weird ass names like Hoof and Loft. Drink Hoofed. It's from Skilden region of Cloakenstead. What? It's got Skulft in it. The fuck are you talking? Is this even English? Nope. I suppose that's obvious. The taster. Oh! Okay, it's actually not bad tasting. Smack, bash, slash. Whee! Kill her! Time is it now? Quarter to. Okay. I should really go get up now and turn on that pan. It won't take very long. What was that? Sort of cooked up. I just have to heat it up. Might throw a little bit extra pepper on top of it. About the only thing I have left. Ooh, no, I know. I've got some sea salt. I'm gonna crack that open over it. Let's just clear this place out first. High iron. Send a letter to the government. It's called Emerald, which means things should be green. Things should be legal. Oh, it's before I'm dead. We're going to be, but we just have to wait for a certain generation to die off. It'll be legalized. It'll be taxed. It'll be regulated. There'll probably be some sort of government-issued weed. Not issued, but like produced first, and it's going to be probably subpar to some degree, but it's better than nothing. But more importantly, the growers, yeah. A real quick way of doing that would be getting England to legalize it. If the UK legalized weed, it would just flood the market here, and there'd be no point not to. It's like Manhattan not legalizing weed, but New Jersey did, and New York did. Eventually, they had to legalize it because there's no way of stopping it. You might as well get in on it. Prohibition all over again. Okay. I'm gonna go off now and put together the last meal I'm going to have for the rest of the day. Even though I've got hours left. See you in a bit. Take my phone as well. I'll be able to read what you guys want to say. have returned, you lated. Proud and engorged with tofu. I put some Cajun seasoning on top of it. That might not have been the best choice, but that's something to balance it out. Woo! Spicy. Tasty, but less spicy-oni. Quickly check this. See what the hubbub is about. Oh, is this? It's in case you think all I do, all I talk to you guys about is food. I'll have you know that you aren't the only one. I was having a very important conversation there on the topic of cheese. As you well know, my stance on cheese is very strong, as my flavor choices. By the way, those cheeses I got, they were very, very nice in Dublin. I never made a sandwich out of them. I feel very stupid about that. Ooh. That tofu was nice, but I think if I want to do something like that again, I'm going to get the one that's already been like crunchified. You can get a type that's like real crunchy. The falafel would have been lovely in that sauce. The falafel I posted up in my Discord, the cauldron one. Ooh, yes. Blum, 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 blum.
Give up while you still can.
You killed him for me. Black Arrow Volume 1. Everyone loves that. What the hell? The Debaser? And an Azum trench knife. Oh, it's not called the Debaser, it's called Debaser. Debaser. Absorbs 10 points of health and 15 points of stamina. And the trench knife? Azuma trench knife. Alright, but there's no, it's no Father's Blade, or Father's whatever. Bear! I'm half Cajun. Nice! You must have half Cajun knowledge of cooking then. I don't want to talk to Aventus Aretino. Hey, there he is. Let's make our way back here real quick. Damage reduction from armor, blocking, and resistance cannot exceed 80%. That's bullshit. There are tons of ways you can do that, with and without mods. Even vanilla, you could do it. You needed to really know what the fuck you're doing. But speaking of, that's a nice outfit, buddy. It might look great in the museum.
What is it?
Where is he? Yeah, those cheeses were really good. I got this sort of ham stuff as well, this sort of like spiced ham that of course I was going to make the sandwiches with. And it couldn't scan for whatever reason. I had to go all the way back there. It's a really weirdly designed store. I had to go all the way back downstairs to the basement where they had the all the cheeses and the delis and things like that. Horsey. Ride horse? It's not even someone's horse? No. The gods gave me 2 feet for a reason. I say that, but in not too long from now I'm gonna have myself an airship. Where are you? Where'd you go? Is that you? Is that you?
No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that.
Everyone, a lot of these Stormcloaks are like really old. Or at least they've got grey hair. I think that they'd be wanting younger people. I'm guessing most of them died in the war. Okay. I'm actually gonna tell them. I'm gonna link them this, and if they want to, they can come and talk to me. Jesus. I can't keep pausing it and have a conversation, even if it's about cheese. Okay. So that's that. Let's get back to it. I learned from my grandma I can cook most Cajun dishes in the real way. Solid. I've always wanted to try gumbo.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. All right then.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to experiment more with food. Not just experiment, I suppose, but also like... Ooh, Jigalag, who now appears as a woman in this version. That's interesting. I suppose it's a Daedric prince again. Jigalag can be whatever the hell it wants to be. The term prince is just a vague reference. They can look... Well, all the quote-unquote women are also princes, so... No, you're not. Killy, 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 I don't feel silly, even though I look really weird.
A hypothetical treachery.
Oh God!
Personae.
Who's
Malvasion,
this guy's voice?
An Altmare battle name. Inzalaya, a Dunmare battle name. Dulcetus, a Cyrodiil healer. Shavas, an Argonian barbarian. A ghost. Some bandits. Scene, Eldenwood. As the curtain rises, we...
Yeah, no. Look, some of the voice actors they got for that was great. Others, less so. Anyway, Jigalag. Obelisks of Order appeal around Chamlag. Ooh. Activate Obelisks of Order. Oh, that's not a terrible thing, but I mean, Jigalag sucks, so... That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out different foods from around the world. Great thing, probably the best thing I think of globalization is just the bringing together of like foods. Damn tree, I wanted to see me murdering that guy. Oh! This is Santa.
Yes? Take a look.
The Saturnine preservations. He's got an axe. He's got some boots. Food. Doesn't have much. Books. Reindeer bill of sale. And that's it. I now ride a reindeer. Ho ho ho, motherfuckers. Alright, let's get back to Dragonborn Gallery. Gotta transfer all this stuff over to the Dragonborn Gallery. And then go back to Dawnstar. Yeah, there's a lot of like really crazy ass foods out there I want to try. Or just different. I've never tried any Korean stuff. I've heard it's fantastic. I've never tried kimchi, for example. I've never tried Vietnamese food. I hear po is absolutely gorgeous. I've only tried some sort of Chinese food. I've never tried like different areas. I've never tried... there's a lot of food. I've never really tried African food. Some of the stuff they make with like ground down banana and rice and chicken. Oh yes, the sauces look great. I've tried a lot of Middle Eastern drinks. Even some stuff that you'd be surprised was alcoholic. But I've never actually like tried a lot of their food, except for, you know, flatbreads and stuff like that. There is some really nice looking stuff out there though. Come on. There's Mirak's mask. When that happens. I can dance. Wish I could dance.
Oh, you're here.
I can't dance, but once in a blue moon, I like to dance.
Exhibits here. And donated a relic from their personal.
Usually when I'm drinking and it's like good music playing and I'm enjoying the company, I look like a gobshite, but I enjoy moving my feet. Won't last very long, but still. How you doing there, Em? Yeah, there's so much stuff I'd like to try food-wise. I used to be such a picky eater. I still kind of am. And there's some things I just know I don't like. I'm not a big fan of asparagus, for example. GDR and Krendar, before we went live last time, we're talking about all these different types of like ways of preparing asparagus, and I'm like, wow, all that sauce sounds really nice. All these spices sound really nice. Asparagus sucks. Korean barbecue is amazing. I've had Mongolian barbecue. I've never had Korean barbecue. Probably the same thing. I'd like to go back, now that I eat a lot more like variety of food, I'd like to go back to the Mongolian barbecue and try other stuff, because I tried all the meats and that was nice, but I barely tried any of the vegetables. Plus that is a great value for money, let me tell you. In Dublin, it's like 40 quid and it's all you can eat. Just be sure that you only get like 1 or 2 drinks, because that's where they'll get you. Some really nice stuff. So you've tried Middle Eastern food? Yeah, I've tried a little bit of Middle Eastern food. A lot of chicken that was like cooked particular ways in like Tunisia, and I've been really wanting to try Lebanese food. Like I've been telling, I've been saying for a while now. There's a Lebanese restaurant. We walked right by it on the travel video in Dublin, and I just
They say that vampires attack the whole of the region.
didn't do a damn thing. I could have popped in. Could have popped in on my own time. I didn't. Redonkulous.
I'm here to lend my magic.
Obviously Indian food. I've tried a lot of like Indian takeout, but
I don't recognize you. I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way.
Sure they are, Frogmar Barantor, you traitor piece of... I mean, you noble son of Skyrim.
It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the base. Well done.
How was it?
Grab yourself a drink.
I have one nearby my house. Oh,
Till next time.
You mean like Indian food? It's absolutely gorgeous. I've never really expanded on like what I normally pick up, but the naan breads are to die for. Like I fucking love the naan breads. The naan breads and the sauces are like the flatbreads. When I'm in this time of year, flatbread and hummus is lovely. It's like the Greek yogurt as well, what I have for breakfast. It's so nice because it's not heavy, and humidity and heavy food I don't think match very well. It's why a lot of Mediterranean cultures don't use butter. They use olive oil, because it's a lot easier on the stomach. Also, you don't have as much of an appetite.
The rebels like to forget.
At least in my experience. But, no, I like, you can get these skewers that are absolutely gorgeous in an Indian up there. Really like onion bungees. They're like dirt cheap food, but they're lovely. And of course in the curries, kormas. Oh, I actually make a halfway decent korma. Very mild, doesn't destroy your tongue. Some people roll their eyes at that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe one day I'll roll my eyes too, but I'm not there yet.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Hello, John. Good to see you again. Hummus is amazing. Hummus is so amazing. You know, if I'm a good boy and I do good till next month, I should say, I'm just gonna pick up some hummus, and I'm not gonna be like go crazy with my food. I'm gonna pick up some hummus, and I'm gonna pick up like some flatbread, and just dip that. Probably when I'm streaming with you guys, I'll have like it'll just be right out of the fridge, and it'll just be like a tiny little thing of like pita breads. Just dip in and nibble on that.
Your objective is
no guilt.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the
Some
rebels.
foods can be
Once you
absolutely
prevail, garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
or as good as
I knew
ours.
I could count on you, soldier.
Some foods can be, if not healthy, then not bad for you, and still taste great. That's why I've been falling in love with blueberries this late. You always have to say it like Jeremy Clarkson. Blueberries. Oh shit, I have to collect the bounty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect the bounty or else he'll be deposed. I might actually become Thane of the Pale. Look at that butt. Look at that lizard butt. Yeah, I think I'll become the Thane of the Pale just to get the item before I take the fort. Oh, ja boo boo. I know what I was saying earlier, but I love my reindeer. He is so soft and squishy. I call him Stinky because he is not pleasant to smell.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the work.
Little rice, yes. Oh, lemon rice is one of my favorites. Oh, yes. Lemon rice. You can get lemon rice up there. Plus, you can make lemon rice really easily.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem. That's right, Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares. I haven't slept properly in days.
And I have been slouching for much longer.
Before you says the divines will cure us. Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders. Excellent! You've done us a great service.
I'm Skull's houseboy and head of his guard at Dawnstar.
Little white sauce? I like white sauce with fish. Give me a white sauce with fish and then we'll talk.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
What hour are we at now?
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a
Yeah, we're good.
around here somewhere.
Yes, sirrah.
Syrah. Little tomatoes. Tomato. Cherry tomato. I like the ones I made when I made that pizza.
There's little I can do about it.
They were nice. I didn't need as many of them for that bread when I got.
These dreams.
That was really nice actually, because I got the really heavy cheddar. That I like the really red cheddar, and then I got the really soft white cheddar on top of that.
In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious. I must end her terrible influence over.
Alright, come on, let's do this.
Perhaps you'd be willing to assist. I've already.
My Cockney accent is incredible.
Wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come,
Need a room?
We must hurry.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You know, he's probably lying through his ass and they do.
This guy is
shit, we got a dono.
unbelievable.
Treat yourself to a good meal on me.
What's up, Gander? Thank you, mysterious stranger, who I'll find out momentarily. I will deduct it from the stream goal next. Let's see. Oh my god, that was very generous of you there, man. With the $30. Damn. If I'm gonna put $9.50 on this, that means we've only got $9.20 now. Wait, hold on, do we? No, it's less than that. $9.10. Solid. Jeez, you guys are fucking awesome. This computer is going to be bought in no time. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still going to take a couple of weeks, probably a couple of months to be entirely honest with you. But it's going to be done so much quicker. Oh, and by the way, this says the Lucky Stag Ale, but I thought that said the Lucky Slag Ale. Only the two fat slags drink this ale. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Good day.
To answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Let's just see who that was. I got a message right there as well. And of course, Frendar will be happy because now we reached a goal. He gets his cut. Okay, all's good in the neighborhood. We also got a new subscriber. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get the allegedly from Letterkenny popping up, but you know, I'm still welcoming you. The channel is doing well. Baby steps. Baby steps. Yeah, I'm gonna have myself a decent but realistic breakfast tomorrow. Something. I don't think I'll get the falafel because I don't know if I'm gonna go to Tesco or not. I've got the whole village to go to. I can go anywhere. I might go to Lidl or Aldi and pick something up there. You could also go to Subway and cash it. Oh, my card! Oh, I'm gonna go to Subway. If I'm right, I have enough for a, not a foot long, the smaller ones, Subway. So I'll have that for breakfast. Score. Kitty cats go die-die. Wake up, kitty cats, wake up. Pockets. Do I still want to do the pickpocket? No. Alchemy. Oh yeah. Eating one ingredient reveals all its effects. Fantastic. Now this is going to be absolutely insane. Don't need to worry about that. Every effect is going to hit me all at once. You ever fly? Because you're about to see a man fly. Yeah, I'll go and do that, and then I'll probably go over to pick some things up in either not Tesco's, but Lidl or Aldi or maybe Super Value. Go up to that off-ice instead. And then maybe wait for my bus back by going up to the there's a nice pub I like going up to when I'm in the village called Crean's. They're very nice out there. Very lovely little pub garden around back. I'll have a pint or two, and then grab the bus back, and then I'll go live for you guys. And we can play some New Vegas. I'll upload any pictures of any like little drinks.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the danger. No. Knowing
it's still the most unhealthy thing I do is drink.
Released what they call
except maybe
miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Maybe not get out as much as I used to.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate.
Shawarma? Oh yes.
Both orcs and priests.
I want to try shawarma so badly. And I am going to be entirely honest with you. It has been solely because of what it's been solely because of what that ending stinger in Avengers where they're all eating shawarma. I can't believe I didn't eat shawarma in the States. I'm fucking annoyed at myself.
The miasma was created.
There better
by
be a
the
shawarma
priests of
place around in
Amina for
Ireland.
their
And
rituals.
it better not be in Dublin.
It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the
Because Dublin
rituals
seems to
will
have
last
everything.
for months or
Although
even
there is a
years.
Korean place up in a Korean and sushi place up in Sligo. Probably the only place in the West Coast.
Sadly, yes.
Well, maybe Galway.
The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of
Iron Man,
extended
sir.
periods of
No. They all ended up going there at the end of the fight.
A few never awoke at all.
But it was Tony Stark who suggested it.
Amina, from her citadel at the center.
But at the end of it, they're all just eating shawarma quietly after the fight.
Say, perhaps she collects them for display like works of art
Repulsive.
in an accessible art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
I always like the giant ass suit that he bought in the first one. It's like a crappier clunkier version of his own. Why do you sort out the icing problem? Icing problem. Ah! 2 was crap. I'm sorry, but as interesting as a Russian cyborg with fucking whip arms is, I just no. 3 was 3.
Give me just a moment. I'll have this.
It was kind of cool seeing all the suits fight at once. I thought he got over his PTSD far too quickly. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was a little bit insulting when the kid's just like, then just don't be sad. You little brat. He fucking saw a god. He's bound to be a little bit messed up in the head.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
He hurled a nuke at it. Oh my. Are you sure you didn't pick the weapon out of the wrong drawer? That looks like it belongs in the bedroom. A fun bedroom. A bedroom I wouldn't say no to be a part of. It's just,
They mustn't stop us.
Fraggle gaggle. Fraggle gaggle. There.
Damn it. The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma
It's so convoluted.
Impossible, actually.
Unless you use the console commands.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, the Mark 1. Yeah.
But I must check their logs.
I never ever heard of shawarma until I watched the Avengers. I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. But
my knowledge of this
I do
personal experience. When the orc, I've spent the last few days. I'll still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Then I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. This looks promising. This looks very promising. There is some food that doesn't really appeal to me. I'm trying to think right now, but I'm a fat fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of French food I think is overrated.
It's just up here.
Not the desserts, but any of their baked goods is fantastic. But like
more of the awakening.
Their French fine dining, nah. Especially because the French food I had was nice ingredients, and then when I was in France the few times I've been there, you know, not running away like Paris when it was on fire. But it was very telling that like the French could get access to like the best ingredients in the whole damn world, and then what they do with it is just this overly pretentious and incredibly expensive type of foods that they produce.
This library used to be filled with
Like they get really nice tender beef, and then they make a tiny little fillet of it. And then they charge a fortune. You're like, what the hell? I mean, you want to cut away the fat, fine. I'm not a big fan of the fat myself, but you can do better.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Of course, their wines were fantastic and cheap because they didn't have to pay for shipping. They were like, whoa! The ancient Daedric face of terror. This is a modded one. Let's have a look. Dude. You can't keep me away from the amulet. That looks like the sort of thing this face would say. There's always an amulet involved, or a ring, or an orb, or a crystal. Give me the crystal. You want to be rich, don't you, boy? You're the one that killed grandfather! I'm making something up on the fly, but I'm also stealing from like 90%. There's just stuff out there.
Barring any more we're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called The Dreams.
I'd even try some of those bug recipes that you see like in China. Like you can get deep fried crickets on sticks.
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
You check away on my lower level, we got some problems, buddy. Ruined books, ruined books. Gonna give it to a Kahajit, who will then turn it into less ruined books because game logic. Ah, magnifique. Très bien.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability. Sadly, as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the... All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there...
I don't know why they got rid of the really kick-ass voices of Morrowind for the Dark Elves. Hail, Sarah. There's still one or two of them left when you go to Solstein. You can still occasionally hear a sort of really gruff voice. Wealth beyond measure. But then you get this sort of, all right, me old China, whoop, or British, don't you know?
Wait, we're still under attack!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should... I'll begin searching up here.
The tool. In the meantime, feel free to rob everything we have. Oh, that reminds me. I got interrupted with a well-timed donation when I was testing shit out. Let me loot everything that's alchemical here. And then... Steamed over bottom giant Isopod Loki. They do not know. Taser face. Yeah, has anyone actually been watching Loki? That's been some good shit. They also made like a giant ass claim for a Disney show that they have a character now that's well, you're gonna have to see it. But of course, they did it in a TV show that like probably Chinese people can't watch. The only reason they did it was to shut the Chinese up. Because if they'd done like an actual movie, they'd have sold to China. Oh no. Oh no, 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 sirree Bob. They can't acknowledge that.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. So, I've taken us this. I understand your hesitation.
Drink for Mina's Topper. I'm sure it won't kill you. Where is it? Potions. Wee. Drugs! All the drugs!
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have.
I do love alligator Loki.
Yes, but brother.
I mean, if he's technically from every reality, then yeah.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
Vermina.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
I'm gonna steal that when you're dead.
We must remain here.
All you do is just run. Of course, you gotta let these motherfuckers. Takes a while for this to fix now, if I'm right. There we go. Rocks. Hey, Jane. Don't you mean Vermina, the person whose god magic did this?
On the other side.
Not your shitty god who let you down again?
Sadly, indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles.
Everyone talking about loves it or hate it. Why? Alright, what's their major concern about why they hate it? Because there could be some things. I think it could be paced a little better. Just a little.
We fight to the last.
The last episode's coming up now. I am going to do what I can to catch it. I watched the latest Rick and Morty and Bad Batch yesterday. Rick and Morty was, even by its standards, was batshit insane. I don't remember it being. I don't think an episode outside of like the Ball Fondlers being so like the reality TV. Interdimensional cable. That's the one. I don't remember it being that crazy, especially the ending. It's like Okay, so we need things and places and doing things and whatever. Come on, Soul Gem Fragment. Soul Gem Fragment. Nice. Look at him.
Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
I'm not gonna destroy it. But I will kill you.
Could you, Arender?
Bronze Tosh Fist. Okay, that sounds like an innuendo. A good innuendo.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
There's other gods. Clearly this isn't her work. They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar... It's... If you'll stop first, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Shout.
Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Listen to the voice actress.
Call upon you, Lady
She
Mara.
sounds like she's fucking GLaDOS from
It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares
Portal.
in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you.
Beep boop.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Oh shit, he's indestructible. Oh no. There we go. He had followed the Daedric Prince Vermina. Illusion spells work for higher level targets. Witness the death of those under your mind affecting spells. Kill people in their sleep. Sleep to prey. No. I just want the damn Skull of Corruption. The only reason I want that is for the museum. It's always the museum. All is for the museum. We must feed it blood. Which technically we kind of do from time to time, so... yeah. I help you were.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. Head on inside.
Let's hurry this fucking shit up.
I'm Skull's housecarl, and head of
Nightmares and Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Callus is with us, and when you fight under a Divine's blessing, victory is assured.
If the plot demands it, then yes. Dragon! I hate when they attack cities. They might kill an NPC that actually has like unique dialogues or even quests. It'll be game breaking, but it's definitely gonna be game. Talos the mighty. Talos the unending. And I'm going to kill him. Would you fucking bring him down already? God, I have no... I should have picked up the gun when I had a chance. I still could. Maybe I should. Aha! Explosions! They'll keep on landing back here. Oh, will he? Will he? Nope. Aha! Fuck. These things aren't cheap. Finally! On my terms, like an idiot. Oh, he's scared of me. He should be. Wait, where's Dragon Rend? Oh, did I give it up to the... I gave it up to the museum. And so I died. Smashy! Smashy!
It may be dead now. Where did it come from?
Wait for it, wait for it. Unlimited power. Slay dragons. Be gay, do crimes, slay dragons. And not the pussy slaying kind either, but I'm about to learn Dragon Rend. Stop being mean. I escape. I have to talk to Darngir, and he'll be like no, and then I'll go and see Parthenax, and it'll turn out he's a dragon, and he'll be like, what? But then I have to go and find an Elder Scroll. Alright, yeah, this I suppose I'll speed that up just to get Dragon Rend. But the museum! Let's take off all unique items. Jill, where the arm? Now I look like a LARPer. Whereas before you up. There. We got all this shit out of the way. Literally. Cluttering up my stuff. I think I got that because I took out some Forsworn. Ooh! The Shrine of Diggerlag. Ah, look, she's stabbing into some cheese. I didn't notice that. Because Jiggerlag always hates, Oh, I know what this is now. Anytime you find a unique shrine, they'll put it here. Cool. That's two mods completely separate to each other, overlapping. Oh, and you can join the religion at any time or get their blessing, like right then and there. That's really convenient. So these are the Hammerfell gods. The Lantern, these are the Daedra. But like the original Elder Daedra, Eldar. Tempus Dominus. Interesting. The Forebears. Oh, like Cyrus or someone will go here. Dude. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm not going to fall for this. I'm gonna leave as soon as I go upstairs and drop off any animal pelts and whatever I have to have. And it'll be good. I'll be good. Here's a painting, so the walls look a little less bare. They still look really bare. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You guys have been awesome tonight so far. We've just gone over the halfway point. Don't forget to, if you haven't already, join the Discord and follow me on Twitter. Links down there too. Oh, Hawkers, nice. And of course, we have our stream goal, which, while has been reached, was only one of 2. Anything you're going to give will be going off that. So now we only need 940. Ooh, we got some stars. Solid. Chicken? No. Got the horse and the cow. So dog? No. Troll? Maybe. No. Yes! Trolls! The only trolls I like. Hagraven? No. No. Spriggan? Nope. Spriggan? Nope. Bullhall? No. Already have that. No. 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 My garden's coming along rather generically. I have to get the gold green now. Put that away. Mammoth. I still haven't gotten any mammoth. They usually do that right off the bat. No. 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 And here. I don't know if Red Mountain has anything. I think it's just there for show. It's still cool though. And yeah, that's coming along well. Okay. Before I get too lost in the void, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so he's not going to make me into a Jarl. Not a Jarl, a Thane. So I'm going to instead become... I'm just going to go and take the fort. Did I set up the Legion there? I don't think I did. Elmskir. Don't betray Talos. Elmskir will be marked. You know what? You know what? He doesn't seem to care either way. Although he's... Wait, is he gone after the Civil War? I think he might be gone after the Civil War. How come they get rid of him but not Nazir? You get to the Cloud District very often. I'm saying, of course you don't. Interestingly, it didn't take that. Well, let's get all sneaky. Oh wait, yeah, okay. So there should be around here somewhere a flag. And if I'm right, that flag will then tell you what kind of... who should take over the fort now. But I can't see it. And I don't think it's inside. So I guess we just go and take the fort, the actual regular fort. Maik the Liar is an interesting character. Yeah, although I don't know why you call him that, he's the truther. He always tells the truth. He says so. Alright men, no point for tactics, just charge like a bunch of idiots. Huzzah!
Finish this!
I can take anything. Looks like they're setting the Dragonborn. We're all gonna die. Oh, hi. Shit. It's a firing squad trap. Meh. Let's change up our weapons. How about we get a little bit more smashy? You ever gone clubbing before? Oh, where are you hiding? Smash, smash, smash with the trolley. There we go. Huzzah! You surrendering and everything. No mercy. Just unbridled violence. And the pail is ours. I 100% agree. Julianos, not to be confused with Magnus, who literally created the concept of. And Devar.
Heard they're reforming the...
Yeah, Dawn Guard vampire hunters or something might join up. You never do. You always just say you do, and you never do it.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Hey, my junk is nothing to be sold off to.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals.
What about women?
You to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol.
Your second in command's a woman.
You've earned it. Make your way to our camp.
Dwarven sword.
We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. Gods be with you.
Everything all right?
Everything's fantastic, officer. For the win. Now we head down to the rift. All these rich, thieving, honey-suckling motherfuckers are going to be reminded who they pay taxes to. And it's the Imperial motherfucking city. It's the next one over. Cheydinhall's not too far from here. We interrupt this game of Skyrim to bring you reindeer junk. It was just the angle. It was just the sheer angle of it that did it for me. In a non-sexual way. Those days are over.
Prefect.
Something to... You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her career. This will require stealth and discretion. Good. I can always...
And yet, despite that, I'm getting you to do that. If that was Red Dead 2, when I popped in, I would have just been like facing a perfectly designed horse scrotum. Oh, I just realized something. If Vorn Helton...
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand things down.
There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it was Thormor agents. Others say Thieves Guild. Some say it was both.
Yeah, if this was Vorn Helton's stream, oh, we'd have gotten way more detail when it came to that.
Have scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want to see, can I become a
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Good.
Only when I'm done.
Should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
It's funny she's called Lawgiver when... Damn. Trapped. Trapped nerve. You know when you ever get the static shock off like an electric thing? Oh. It's funny that she's called Lawgiver when she's like incredibly corrupt. And yeah, they sound. I heard an actual Norwegian person say that they sound like. Actually, the reverse. English people try to sound Swedish or Norwegian. The accent everyone thinks of is like the Icelandic accent, for the most part. That's the one that sounds the most sort of what we expect Scandinavian people to sound like. I mean, they all sound like that to some degree, but the most harsh is that. Bare necessities. Bare necessities, simple necessities. Forget about your worries. Bare necessities, recipes. I feel like Ultraman. I'm so overpowered. I'm detached from the rest of these. It's like, why should I? And a bear. Ooh, Dwemer. That's a mystery for the ages. Meantime, we got a dragon to kill. Such speed! The whole fight was completely unnecessary. Just like everything else in this world. The Dragonborn, chosen of Kain and Akatosh, turns out to be a nihilist. Hey, no one said the gods knew everything at all times, like when to pick the right person. Come on. Come on. Fine. I'll find a way around it then. The hell was that? Bear baiting, taken to the umpth degree. Right to bear arms. Ooh, alright. I'll grab 10 bits of ore. For your love, jump in! Kill some dragons and bears and mud crabs and stormcloak ethno-nationalists and Thalmors for being the same but elven. Smash. Smash. I want. We'll get to you in a minute there, dragon. I just went up this easy path. Hi. No! You cocktease! I'm gonna steal your word. Life world. You won't get the best of me. Ow! That's right. Target Lydia. It's just so much better when I have my army. Are leprechauns real? No more than Ted Bunyan. Who? You know, Ted Bunyan. No? Oh. Then no, they're not. I have a story about it, but I've told it so many times now. Just go back and look over the videos. It involves American people and believing anything they'll tell you. Paul Bunyan? Are you still on about that? No!
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Yep.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcree.
Okay.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Sure. Alright. Let's get this over with. We'll be quick. Twit like a tiger.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals,
nice
their
leg.
crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Whee!
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Okay.
Of course you will. I have commanded it.
I'm just gonna look at this 90s screensaver.
Must be reclaimed and Malkaran destroyed.
Fluffy.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
What doesn't she do it herself? Yeah, I know, right? Improve spells and attacks against undead. Slay the undead, never summon the undead, or become one of them. High elves, no skilled in restoration, most deserving of my favor. Mistress of Infinite is a full monkey, representing the essence of light. In its truest form, not like with any extra meaning behind it, just literally light. And she's very full of herself. There was someone who used to be like they wanted to be a necromancer. And the one was like, I don't see anything inherently wrong with necromancy. It's literally evil. Like, you can't be a necromancer without having a little bit of evil going on there, you know? Just tossing it out. It doesn't make you evil, but that's like saying, hey, I'm not evil, but I worked in a death camp. Need a shield. I'll use the bandit shield. I like their look, but I wish they made other noises than the generic skeleton noises.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yes, you have. We were just in it. Oh, is he not installed? That sucks. There's a character who's here sometimes that you can give his stuff over to the museum. He's got like unique armor and a shield. I guess I don't have him installed. Always missed him. Missed him by that much. Unless... Yay! Let's put it to the test.